Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to their deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. But here's a simple question. Take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Welcome to Let's Play Night on the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. It's Let's Play Night with all of your favorite games. And here comes the man of the hour himself. Give it up for Paladin!
Hi, how's it going, friends? Welcome to a new Let's Play. This is probably it's kind of like a second to this game or channel because we're going to start a new Let's Play, and also we're going to replay one of the Pokemon games we played last year. So welcome everyone. I am Paladin of Super Paladin TV and also of the Super Paladin Bros on YouTube. It is 8:12 p.m. Central Standard Time on this February 9th 2021, and we're live at the worldwide headquarters of the Super Paladin Bros here in Stoughton, Wisconsin, US of A. And hello, and thank you for all the posts and the follow, and also the bits at the start of the program. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Robert Eco. I'm not sure how I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow, and Forgotten Gamer 1987 for the host and the 20 bits. Appreciate it very much. So yes, we're gonna be starting a new game. Well, actually, same game we played last year on the season 1, but we're just replaying the first Pokemon we played on the channel, but this time we're going to be 100%ing it. That means we'll be going from start to finish, which means we'll go train all the way up to the final Elite Four, and also we're going to be doing a post game as well on what's happening after that. That's the part I've actually not have played yet. So there is actually a post game to this we will do after this game is done. So, but yes, I hope everyone's doing well. We're about to start the Let's Go Pikachu. So what I have in mind for this game, we are going to basically train our way up, select our best Pokemon, and go all the way through the Elite Four. We're going to complete the Pokedex, which means we'll have to make some trades for some of those that make the evolutionize some of the Pokemon that requires through trade. So, but that won't be until maybe later on in the Let's Play. So greetings from Chile. Well, hello from America. I hope you're doing well down there in South America. But yes, let's go ahead and get right into the Let's Play. We're going to be doing a new file here. So I am, first of all, I have to go through a series of things. I forgot to delete my old file for this game because we're going to be starting from scratch. No doubt about it. So here, let me just kind of go through this. Let me get the live screen here. Alright, let's go. Alright. First of all, I have to go through the settings here. And I have to delete save data from a particular file here, and that's Let's Go Pikachu right here. And we're gonna delete from Paladette because that will be our main file. So delete save data. Yes, we're gonna start from scratch. So yes, that's the file I've done. I've already went through the Elite Four, but we're actually going to start a new file. And we're going to go ahead and get right into it right here. So, Paladette, let's go. I've been looking forward to this. Let me kind of turn off my music. There we go. And we will be using one of the Joy-Cons for the we'll be definitely using a Joy-Con for sure. And by chance, I do have the Let's Eevee edition as well, but we won't play that until much later. I mean, much later. Probably like late this season, maybe early next season. Since we're already in February, the new season won't begin until end of July, so that's when Season 3 will start of the Pallet Show. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People have actually referred to me as the Pokemon Professor. The world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. And you want to know how people tend to interact with these Pokemon? Well, some people keep them as companions, others have them to battle. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Now, why don't you tell me about yourself? Well, last time we did a male trainer, we're going to go do a female trainer this time around. Because now we'll do Paladette. And the Legend of Paladette will now is now in session after Paladin had done his run through of it. So we'll go ahead and go there. And of course, we got our next door neighbor. We named him Carl last time, so we're gonna name him Carl again, just for the sake of it. And those of you recall that Carl was our last boss battle, or last battle in a way. Alright. Paladette, my girl, your very own Pokemon tale is about to unfold. Yes, a world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Alright. Oh, there's a Nintendo Switch down there. So I got a little bedroom here. Got a computer. There's an email from Carl. Where's the second monitor on this computer? Hey, Paladette, so here's what you need to know as a trainer. Press A buttons and you can talk to all kinds of people. When you tilt the control stick more, you can run. Plus, if you open the main menu by pressing the X button, you can see progress too. Alright, yeah, we know about that. Yeah, we did this in the first playthrough of this game. I'm coming up! Hey, Cookie, how's it going? The game would be awesome if it actually would be awesome in VR, to be honest. Up and at him. Morning, Paladette. What's going on? You got one weird look on your face. Never mind that. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came to get you. Today's finally the big day. We're finally going to get our first Pokemon from Professor Oak and become real trainers. Oh, before we do, you read the email I just sent you yesterday, right? You better have. Check your computer if you didn't. I'm going to book it to Professor Oak's lab, so see you there. Now, I don't know if... Pushy and impatient, yeah, I know. I don't know if Nintendo ever would license a VR games. It would be interesting, but I would imagine it'll be limited release for sure. They're showing a movie on TV. The scene is showing a girl with her hair in pigtails walking up a brick road. But it's time to get going. Off you go to Professor Oak's lab. Carl asked the professor to give the two of you Pokemon of your own, didn't he? Yeah. Alright, here we are in Pallet Town. This is the first town. Kind of your hometown in a way. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they'll be able to protect me. Well, yeah. Talk to this guy down here. Technology is incredible. Now you can connect your smartphone to your game console and send data between them. Oh, really? Gee, I wonder how. Play a crowd of Pokemon Go as close as I get to VR, I'm sure. Yeah, probably so. Because Nintendo, I don't know. They're kind of fickle about how they do gaming. They're not like PlayStation, but I don't know if they'll ever have a VR system. Maybe. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's assistant. Oh yeah, that's right, because you are the assistants here. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's an authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers think highly of him. Oh, Paladette, Professor Oak isn't here. Do you think those Pokeballs hold the Pokemon you and I are supposed to get? Can't wait to get mine. Alright, so we gotta have to find the professor. And Mary too, if you get to Gilligan's Island. Joke. Okay, well, my good Pidgey, thanks for the help. I think I understand you all a bit better now thanks to this. Ah, if it isn't Paladette. Oh, of course, I promised to give you and Carl your Pokemon today, didn't I? Well, in that case, why don't we head over to... Uh-oh, what? Hmm? Uh-oh. Pika Pika. Alright, here we got a wild Pikachu. My, I surely wouldn't expect a Pikachu to appear around here. But since the opportunity has presented itself, why don't we practice some Pokemon catching? You just have to throw out your Pokeball and oh yes, this is where you actually have to throw the... use your motion controls on this Joy-Con. Alright, so hold your Joy-Con horizontal point straight at the screen, and then press A to ready a Pokeball. Yes, I know all about that. You throw your Pokeball while waving your Joy-Con. Just don't forget your surroundings. Yeah, I know the details on that. And you just gotta... There you go. All you gotta do. And you caught a Pikachu. It's a female Pikachu. That was a pretty fine performance for a first timer, my girl. Why don't you pick up that Pokeball and give the Pikachu you caught a name? What in the... Now that's a lively Pokemon if I ever seen one. Hey, wait! Come back here! Professor Oak! Those Pokeballs there, I swear there were only 2 a second ago, but now there are 3. A perfectly reasonable reaction, my boy. You see, one of them is a Pikachu that Paladette caught just now. So Paladette, you caught it yourself? What? I've never seen that happen before. Oh ho ho, how interesting. Well, my girl, this is it. Take that Pokeball and keep good hold of it this time. Alright. Well, let's get the one right here. Pikachu done dipped out, yeah. Aww. Pikachu became your Pokemon. What a strange Pokemon indeed. It sure doesn't seem like staying in one place. But it looks like as though it's taken a shine to you, Paladette. Why not give it a name? Well, we'll do, since this is a female one, like before, then name it after my best friend Mara. Did it like the last time. Well, we'll do it again. So... Whoa! Thank you, Andreas, for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emails. I'll be getting more emotes maybe here shortly, in like a couple weeks, maybe. We'll see. Professor, I choose this one. Carl got an Eevee from Professor Oak. Well, I would assume when we play Let's Go Eevee, it'll be reversed in a way, because Carl will probably get the Pikachu next time when we do the forgot to resub 2 months ago. Ah, that's alright. Appreciate the sub. We finally unlocked another emote spot now. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think it takes like 50 sub points for you to get all 5 spots unlocked, I think. Alright, so now we got what we got, and Pikachu is going to follow us. So, oh, wait. Oh, just one more thing. Alright, we're back to this again from Super Mario Superstar Saga. We're saying, oh, wait, just one more thing. I forgot something. Now the two of you are setting out as trainers. I'd like to ask your help for something. Take this with you on your journeys. What is that thing, Professor? This is the Pokedex that I have designed. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught, and it makes an entry for each. It's an extremely high-tech tool. Ooh. Paladette and Carl, I want you each to take one with you. You got a Pokedex from Professor Oak. Alright. You'll find that you can't get very detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch a Pokemon to gather the most complete data. To make a complete guide to all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm an old man now, too old to get the job done myself. That's why I want you young trainers to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. A Pokedex, huh? We're gonna meet so many Pokemon. This keeps getting better and better. I'm setting out right now. Paladette, you should do the same. If you think you're ready, that is. Oh! Was that a challenge? Huh? Really? Oh, someone wants the high ground.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Yeah, well. Oh, that it is on. Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh, how cute. This is the one you got from the professor, right? What, you caught it yourself? That's amazing. What should I call you, new friend? Mara? That's a lovely Pokemon. Pikachu! My, how energetic. I suppose that means you two will be setting off on an adventure today, right? I thought this day might come soon, so I planned ahead and got this for you. Ah, we got a town map. Oh yeah, that would be definitely handy. By using that town map in your bag, you'll always know exactly where you are. Safe travels, dear, and you and Mara will be good to each other. So this game is it is going to be a completionist. So what will happen is we're going to get all of this right here filled up, 1 through 25. Well, actually 1 through 125, actually, because there's actually 125 entries, I think. And we also will be going through the Elite Four, and become the champion. And there's also post game where you do like several objectives throughout the from different different Pokemon trainers, and it will require you a significant amount of leveling for all the Pokemon that you have. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of a little bit of a continuous playthrough. But what we'll do is, even though we'll get through the main part, which is go through the Elite Four, we'll probably just like break it up into smaller streams and do something like this. But for now, the main objective is to complete the Pokédex and also become the ultimate trainer in this game. That's the main one right at this point. So, yeah. Is that right, Pikachu? Mara's just looking at the clouds. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Speaking of. So, basically, it's a basic Pokemon game with gyms, Elite Force, and stuff. Yes, that is correct. Same as other games, yes. I got an Oddish. Now, what kind of run I will be doing is, as far as getting Pokemon, there will be a couple of them where I will get both the male and female because I want different move sets for each one of them. So only on my favorite types of Pokemon, but we will get, you know, one of everything else. But there will be some of them will have two of the same Pokemon, but not all of them will have two. So, yeah. This is first generation, and yes, it has the legendary, yes. There's, I think, 3 of them, in the 3 legendary Pokemon in this game, if I recall correctly. Alright, so, get this one. Alright. And all of my Pokemon will be evolutioned. Evolved. Which means I will not catch any Pokemon that's already been evolved in its evolved state. All of them will be leveled up to the appropriate level. Quick attack. Alright, for Mara. Alright, so Rattata. Alright, so... Oh, Pidgey! I'll take that. Alright, so get ready. Say, Cookie, would you like a Pokemon? And also, you can choose one for your darling as well, if you like. Alright, this is a level 4. Sure. Alright, let me know which one, and I'll get one for you. Alright, this one's going to be named Flipper. Alright, so party. Change name. Mr. Mime. Okay. I will keep that in mind. It'll be a while before I get to that one, but definitely I will. And this guy will be named... There we go. Alright. You want to be Magikarp? Oh, well, I know why. Yeah, I know the ultimate reason why for that one. Okay. Then a Magikarp it will be. Oh, we don't need another one. Alright, well, let's see if we can get a male Pidgey. Get over here. Love splashing. You love splashing. Alright. I need a male Pidgey. I don't need a female. I already got a female one. With you. Okay, you can actually... Oh, this is what he's telling you. You can just jump down like that on those ledges. How about you, huh? Restlessly? I'm looking around restlessly. Oh, I see. Alright, one of those Vulpix. I can't remember where one of those... Yeah, that'll be way later. But yeah, I'll definitely get you one of those. Pidgey, get over here. I need a male Pidgey here. Alright, got it. Nope. No, that's not required, but some genders have a different stat structure in terms of attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and HP, and other stats. It's basically a stat difference. That's all it is. But I don't know. I'm thinking, because the Pidgey is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm getting one of each because I'm gonna have a different move set for both of them. Bulbasaur. Ooh, that's a good one. Bulbasaur. I'll definitely give him that one. Sure thing. Alright, so I need to find another Oddish before I go. An Oddish. I need a... get out of here. Yeah, I never really understood why that is, but in some different types of Pokemon, the gender has a different better stats than others. I never really understood that, but alright. That was a female. I thought that was a male. Never mind. Pidgey. Alright. Pidgey looking to Gust, or so it's the other one. I gotta rename them then. You're not gonna make this easy on me, aren't you, Andreas? To be fair on that point, Andreas, I do like, I know one of the Ward, legendaries, that's a water and ice type, is a lot better. That starts out at level 50. So I could save that one for you if you want. Because that's probably the first legendary I'll get. Most likely. That's a female. I need a male. And yes, I'll probably get the stronger of the types. Oh, well, fine. Be that way. Yeah, that one. I mean, he starts out at level 50, so... I mean, if you want to be strong of the strong, that's probably the one you should probably request. Alright. So I got the male one of that. Those are probably the only ones I'll get male and female. For sure. Alright, so let's open up the Pokemon box. Alright, this one will be Oddly, because I'm naming the Oddishes weird name like Oddly and Oddette. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I am going to put this there. Alright, good and good. Alright. Because I think I did finish him with him on the first playthrough. of this game, I did finish with him. Alright, so I think we're done here. Oh! Mara found something in the plants. A raspberry. Nice. You wanna talk? Got pretty sweet Pokemon with you. I'll bring all my favorite Pokemon later, so you better battle me when I do. Oh, yeah. I'll be one of the first guys you'll battle. I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. I have to take the winding trail in Viridian Forest when I go. Yeah, I'll be going through there. Did you know there were actually two kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Well, yeah, I knew that. What? What's up, Mara? Pika Pika! Taking a scent to the flowers, nice. Hey, you come up from Pallet Town? You must know Professor Oak, right? I got a delivery for him, but I really can't leave the Pokemon unattended right now. Can I get you to take this to Professor Oak for me? Alright, so we gotta go do that. Thanks, kids. I had a Professor Oak for me too. Alright. Now we're gonna straight back to the lab. Alright. Why, Paladette? Back so soon? Is the Pikachu doing? Whoa. It just hangs on in the back there. Goodness me, Pikachu here seems it's really come to be a true partner to you, Paladette. I think you got what it takes to become a great Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me. He handed the professor his parcel. Oh, some our order has arrived. Think you're bringing it to me? Hey, Professor Oak, it's about my Eevee. Its moves are... Whoa, Paladette, that's so cool. Pikachu just rides on you like that. Yeah, rides on me. Yeah, right. Context there, Carl? Really? You're talking to a girl like that? Ah, and now we have Carl as well. What fine timing. I've just been delivered some very handy items, which I think I'll share with the two of you. Got some raspberries with Professor Oak. With the raspberries in your catching pockets. Great, I've been starving. I'll stop you right there, son. Those berries are for your Pokemon to eat, not you. When you want to catch Pokemon, try throwing one of those at your target before you take a Pokeball in hand. You find out wild Pokemon will be so happy to have a berry to nibble on it, they'll become much easier for you to catch. That was close. I nearly swallowed one of them right up myself. Now I need to. It's up to you to decide if you want to catch lots of different Pokemon or simply focus on trading up your favorites. My only request is that you have fun either way. Alright. Wait up. Come on, Paladette. You know you can do more with Pokemon than just catch them, right? If you're a trainer, you can have Pokemon battles with other trainers too. I'll show you exactly what I mean. It's battle time. Ooh. Our first battle. Alright. Pokemon trainer Carl. Sent out his Eevee. Alright. Let's give him a quick shock. The opposing Eevee used Tackle. Oh, man, if there were, I'm sure there are probably professional announcers for this game. Kind of be, who knows. Critical hit, the opposing Eevee fainted. Alright. Pidgey grew to 6. Alright. What? Did I lose? Yes. Yes, you did. So, and all I gotta say is... Bye! Yeah. Oh, jeez. There I went mouthing off like I knew everything. And I lost. How embarrassing. Probably should have trained my Pokemon up a bit before trying to battle like that, huh? Let's battle again sometime. Did you enjoy your first taste of battle, young Paladette? Your partner Pikachu seemed to like it. Alright. So yeah, that's our first battle. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and save. We hadn't saved yet. About 1 hour in. Well, 30 minutes in this game time. Alright, let's go. Hey, Paladette. Oh, look. Oh, just like a Pikachu. You two are already looking like great partners. I've got the perfect little gift for such a great team. Here, take this. There's 3 starters you could choose. You could choose up to 6 in this game. I think it's always been at least 6. If not 6. Oh. Mario looks very happy. Oh boy, this is where we get to play with Mara. I see. Pikachu. Okay. And give it a raspberry. There you go. Now that's how you get their morale up. And once you get their morale up, you can actually... So what Pokemon is it? Don't forget to show it some love from time to time. Play with Mara has been added to the main menu. Press X button. Go see. Alright. Actually... This is basically the starting lineup right here. I got Paladette, we got Rattata, or the Oddish, Rattata, and then we got the Pidgeys here. And this will be Flapper. Wait. Actually, hold on. Alright, that's... Alright, so that would be Flapper then. No. Alright, and there we go. Alright, let's go. Now that Mara is on our shoulder, we'll pick up another... Release another Pokemon. And play with Mara. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, Kappa. And if you want to go ahead and post it in Discord, I don't care. Thanks for helping me out with the parcel. The Pokemon is a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please come visit us. Oh no, I know. I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Alright, potion. Alright, nice. Your Pokemon may take damage when you battle other trainers. Be sure to use a potion on them if that happens. Alright. Is that right, Pidgey? Or Flipper, excuse me. Uh-oh. various items have been met. I'll battle you with my favorite Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Challenge by youngster Ronnie. Ooh. Sends out a Rattata. Your funeral, dude. Let's just shock him. Oof. Thank you. Let me see what you... I actually had to see... Well, I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later. You're really strong. Yes, I'm the best. Alright. First battle. Huh? You look pretty pleased about something, Paladette. Oh, you beat another trainer. Good job. Well, since we're on the topic, the Pokemon you sent into battle might have lost some HP or PP. Okay. You should take him at the Pokemon Center and get him healed up. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't cost any money and doesn't take long at all either. Yeah, I know. Just remember, heal up after battles. Yes. PP. In case not what you really think it is, PP is what you call... hold on a minute. Let me look at our summary here. Basically right there where it says 29 out of 30, that's basically how many moves you have of a certain item or a certain tactics. So I think I've seen them as low as 5 and go all the way up to like 40 like there. So yeah. Noticing there are 2 different versions of this game. What's the difference? The starting Pokemons, yes. In this game, the starting Pokemon is a Pikachu. In the Let's Go Eevee, the starting Pokemon is an Eevee. And they are played a little bit differently compared to with each other. They're played a little differently because some Pokemon will not appear in one's while they appear in the other ones. So yeah, it's a little bit of difference in terms of the version you play. Pokeballs, yeah, I know about that. And Pidgey is happy. Well, they're 2 separate games is what they are. I mean, this is Let's Go Pikachu. The whole game, the whole cartridge is based on Let's Go Pikachu. The other one is Let's Go Eevee. It's its own separate game that you have to pay for. So, yeah. And this is basically instructions of how to play this game, more or less. Memorize your notes. Alright, so yeah, this is basically where you can find additional notes on how to play this game, but I already know how to play, so... Here, I'll show you what I... Yeah, here, hold on a minute, Andres. Let me go to my other screen here. Let's go right here. This is, well, we're playing Let's Go Pikachu right now. This is Let's Go Eevee. This is the other game we got right here. So, yeah, this is its own separate game. We'll do this another time. Right. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so let's go ahead and heal up our Pokemon, even though we only took a little damage. Voila! Alright. Let us go. Wow, your Pokemon is riding on you. That's super cute. I think my Pokemon was a bit too heavy for me. That's why I have it walk it with me instead. Ha! Oddly. Check your party in the main menu and choose a Pokemon and take it out of its Pokeball, and it'll walk around with you. Just wandering around with your Pokemon can be so much fun, but you already know that, right? What basically what happens? See that Pidgey there, with the flipper there. Basically, if you have your Pokemon out, you can actually gain some confidence points with it. And once your Pokemon becomes closer to you, it's able to like maybe repel damage or break out of certain curses like sleep or paralysis or burn or whatever. It can actually heal itself if you actually build up its relationship with the Pokemon. So that's one advantage of actually having it outside. So yeah, that's one way of actually building, and also build relationship points through battles as well. This is like Pokemon Sword and Shield. 95% of all players pick Pokemon. 95% go Pikachu. I've yet to play Sword yet. A Wild Spearow, huh? Right. 95 Pokemon Sword. Yeah. Well, I do have both versions, so I got both Sword and Shield. Oddly enough. Alright. Mara wants to learn to move Double Kick. Actually, that is a good one. Let's just get rid of... Whoa, back up. I'll get rid of Tail Whip. Yeah, I have both of them, so... That grew to 8. That learned Acid. Rattata grew to 6. Rattata Quick Attack. Alright. Flipper grew to 7. Oddly grew to 4. Oddly learned Growth. Nice. Alright, a Spearow. Nice. Oh, hey Paladette. You're hoping to make it to the Pokemon League someday too. That's where you battle the strongest of all Pokemon trainers. They're the ones they call the Elite Four. I was hoping maybe I could get a glimpse of them, but the guard at the gate wouldn't even let me pass without any badges from Pokemon gyms. Guess I'll have to get there the long way, by battling and getting strong. So Paladette, I guess it means it's on. Oh yes, it's on. Carl is just not going to learn. A Pidgey. Well. Double kick. Ouch. Ouch. Mara got 12. In Eevee. Alright, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna let Flipper have a shot at him. Quick attack. Critical hits. Alright. It's definitely worth... I mean, I bought this like a couple years ago, but I would suggest getting both of them, but that's just me. Actually, I'm going to swap. Because I don't think Flipper's going to make it. Alright, Eevee, get a little shocked here. Let's have a little quick attack on my own. There we go. Alright, 37 points. That's one I want to get down the road. The Rescue Team DX, I will definitely want to get that down the road. But I wanted to get at least Pokemon, this Pokemon and also Pokemon Sword done. Because that's how I'm going to be playing these games. I'm going to be going this game, Sword, and then Eevee, and then Shield. All right. All right, let's... Oh, what does Mara have for us? What do you guys... Mara looks proud and is giving a contented smile. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Alright, hurry back, Andreas. Alright. Alright, there's one we can get right here. A new one. Oh, that was a bad throw. There we go. A Nidoran. Alright. Flipper goes to 8. Those poison Pokemon can, poison pin Pokemon can actually take on different kinds of tactics, given if you find the right TM training machines. We won't get the training machines until later. Oh, just my luck. Just my luck. Nidoran. Alright. Well, I caught it, but not perfect. Well, it still worked. Alright. $16 experience points. Ugh. Alright. Alright, so we can't really go here because that's the Pokemon League. So there's really nothing we can do until we start training. So we're going to head on back. There's something at the end of here. And also talk to your Pokemon. That does help, you know, raise their confidence in you. Alright, let's keep going. Now we're at Route 2. We can't get over there quite yet. We will do that later. Another Oddish. What do we got here? Your Pokemon uses a move of the same type as itself. The move's power will get a boost. Oh, okay. So the tactic is the same. I see. Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. Alright. Let's get in there. Alright, so we got some battles in here, looks like, but actually, we're actually no. Mid-apply. Actually, we're not gonna fight that. Cause like I said, we're gonna go to the little, start little, work our way high. A Weedle. Alright, get ready. Alright, Flapper goes to 8. Alright, so it's a bug. It's also a poison. Alright. Alright, Caterpie, that's what I've been looking for. That's what I've been looking for. Alright, it's a female. We're also going to get a male one as well. Oh, gonna be difficult? Alright. I see how you're going to do it. Okay. Stop being difficult. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, level 6. Alright, so Mara's up to 10. Odette, 9. Tata, 7. Oddly to 7. Alright, so I am going to get that Caterpie. I'm gonna replace Rattata for the time being. Actually, there. Open our box. And we're going to replace you. And we're going to change its name. I'm going to name this fella, it's a female, right? So this is going to be... There you go. Vanessa. There we go. Alright, I let's see here. We'll go around this guy here. I ran into something. A Metapod again. Run away. Alright, what are you? And you're a male. I'll get you. There we go. Caterpie. Alright. Flipper goes to 9. Alright. Flipper learned a mirror move. Alright. That's actually a pretty good one. Pokeballs. There's also Pikachu in this forest. And we're definitely going to get another Pikachu. There's a Pidgey. Flipper seems keen on newfound Pokeballs. Oh, didn't mean to run into that one. So level 4. You know what? I'm just gonna. Well, fine. I actually want to start from a lower level on them. Start. Now we get to... Now let's get another female one. That's a 5. We're good. Actually, we're good. I think we're ready. Let's see. If we get another Pikachu, I'm going to definitely catch one. Alright, let's start battling these fools here. Hey, do you have a big Pikachu? Are you using a pickup line on me, ma'am? Last Johanna. Jonah. Fights. Alright, let's do double kick. Oof. It's super effective. Alright. Flapper grew to 9. Alright. Oddly to 8. Yes. Alright. Oh no, really? Yes. Really. Alright, let's see here. Oh! Speaking of Pikachu. Thank you. Alright, so we got another Pikachu. We'll definitely keep that one for sure, because we can actually evolve Pikachu. But not our partner, but we can evolve the into a Raichu later. We need a Thunderstone for that. Oh, hi. Oh, you have a partner Pokemon. Let me get a better look. Uh-huh. Just how much of a look do you need, huh? Bug Catcher Brian. seriously, me against that thing? You know, I'm just gonna stomp. Do a double kick just to stomp him. Whoa! Not very effective. Okay. Well, okay then. I guess we need to do some shocking. And that worked. Alright. Before I knew it, I lost. Oh, I lost! Yes. Yes, you did. You lost pretty big. Alright. Tiny mushroom. Tiny mushroom. What good is that? Alright, another Pidgey we don't need. Alright, let's go. An antidote? Yeah, for poison. Yeah, that will cure poison. Making sure there's none that I missed here. And didn't miss that, that's for sure. Let's get out of the way for a little bit. Alright, let's start evolving the Caterpie here. This one's gonna be named... Which one's that? That's the male. This one's gonna be named Zeppo. One of my fellow streamers. There we go. We'll send this one to Professor. Alright. And if you send Pokemon to the Professor, you'll send him candy to help increase the stats of your Pokemon. So, another benefit. I do not know why my stream chat is not working. It's sort of weird. I may have to fix that on my dashboard. It's working here, but it's not working on... That is so weird. Alright, well, we'll just keep going. Alright. We're good. Alright, so we're get Vanessa leveled up. We'll get Zeppo coming up. We got some others to level up at some point as well. Once we get both of these to 10, we'll put one to the side and level them up later. Oh, there we go. Hey, yeah, Pokemon, right? Come on. Let's battle him. Alright. Alright. Whatever you say. Bug catcher Rick. Ooh, a Caterpie. Well, let's just shock him. The opposing Caterpie thing. Alright. Another trainer done. Alright, got another one in here. 3 raspberries. That's another male. Pete. Is that 2 I heard? I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out of them. That's why you could never have too many Pokeballs. Yeah, really. Alright. Now I'm gonna switch party order of attack. I'm gonna put Flipper in front. There we go. It's completely taking the sunlight coming through the tree branches. Nice. Alright, since I moved Pikachu in the order. Hey, do you know Bulbasaur up here in this forest? Well, by chance it does, but the chance for it to spawn is less than 15%. You're challenged by Last Brittany. Go, Flipper. Scratch. Ow. Hit him on Gust again. Oof. Could you have listened to what I had to say, please? Yeah, what do you want to say now since I've beaten you, huh? I defeated you. Now what you got? Oh, a Butterfree. But that's we have a Caterpie steal. I am not going to catch that. Because like I said, we're gonna wait till all of our Pokemon evolve on their own. We're not going to force it unless. Did you buy that game? Oh, that. Yes, I did. It will not be here until next week. So let's. Actually, that's a evolved one now. The World Battle. Yo, you can't punk out on a battle if you're a real Pokemon trainer. Bug Catcher Doug. Ooh, a Kakuna. Alright, fight. I'll use Gust. It's super effective. You could use Harden, so basically that's increased its defense. But nothing will stop us because we're overpowered and over-leveled. Alright. Paladette goes to 10. Nice. Huh? I've got no other Pokemon to battle with. Well, you should start. Let's start training, dude. Really? And you're very happy, aren't you? Oh, hi. Do you want to know the trick for throwing a Pokeball well? As if there isn't any. Last Jocelyn. Well, I guess we're just gonna attack or gust him up. Boof. The opposing Pidgey fainted. Yes. Alright. Flipper grew to 10. Vanessa to 7. What? Vanessa is evolving? What the? What on earth are we going to do? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. And we got Metapod in our data banks. Vanessa learned Harden. Alright. Another Pikachu. Found a lure. Oh, there's another Butterfree, but we're not going to catch that one. Well, got something here. A wild Caterpie. Alright, let's battle. Hey, what up? What's the hurry? What's the rush? Why the rush? Bug Catcher Sammy. Man, you sound constipated, Mr. Metapod. Really. Alright, well, we'll just do an attack. Easy peasy. I give, you're good at this, yeah. Because I'm going to be the best that I've ever been, you know? Alright. Now, sometime the Bulbasaur will appear in this area. If you give it a time. Just kind of look around here. Nothing here. Yeah, the odds of Bulbasaur spawning around here is like 10%. I mean, it's not impossible, but the odds are just somewhat low. Alright, I think we're not gonna find it, so... And we're gonna run into more stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Pewter City ahead. Alright. We notice the skinny trees on the roadside. They can be chopped down with a secret technique called chop down on here. The higher a Pokemon's CP is, the higher its combat power is. Their CP is a value made up of various stats and things combined. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. Many persisted and look everywhere to get different species. Yeah, I know. Alright, we are here. So here we are at Pewter City. Hey, nice. I was hoping we'd run into each other. Yeah, there's a Pokemon gym up this way, right, Paladette? You battle against a gym leader there, and he's seriously strong. You want to get stronger, you definitely you've got to try and take him on. Geez, Mara, you're ready for a good battle too, huh? Who wouldn't be? Alright then, you're making me want to cheer you guys on too, so take these. We got 5 potions from Carl. Alright. I bought some for you with the prize money I've been earning in all my battles. Beat that gym leader Paladette and you can really call yourself a true trainer. Give it your best. Alright. Looks like we'll be doing our first gym today though. But first, we are going to heal up. Alright, I'm going to look up. All right. So we got our first gym today. So now that we are here in Pewter City, alright, let's go. And I also talk to the people in here because sometimes they'll have something for you. Maybe like a new move or something like that. Trading Pokemon with the girl next to me. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one. Nice. Pewter City, especially Pewter Crunchies, are $500. Limited 1 package per day, though. Sure, let's take some. Alright, Pewter Crunchies. What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon? Huh, I'm on the phone, scram. Where's your cell? Really? Pewter City Gym Leader's Brock is a Rock-type Pokemon user. Rock-type Pokemon are weak to Grass and Water-type moves. If you don't pay attention to the type matchups, you can't defeat the Gym Leader. Alright, so we'll need definitely your Grass moves. So let's go ahead and get Paladette. Move here to the front, because we will be counting on that Pokemon throughout this gym. You should be careful with your money. Don't go blowing it all in one place. It's also fun sometimes to buy a whole bunch of Pokeballs at once. Yeah, we'll be doing that for sure. Nidoran, sit. We got our Pokemon in a trade, so it's finicky and hard to handle. Pokemon that you get from trades grow faster, but they won't listen to a weak trainer in battle. If only we had some gym badges. Yeah. Alright, so let's talk to this guy here. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here in Pewter City. They're all bug catchers and the like, you know, just hobbyists. But Brock at Pewter City Gym isn't like that, not one bit. Nice. This is my sweet little Free. When she walks with me, she sometimes finds items in the field. Free. Yeah. What up, Flipper? Oh, we found some Nanab berry from Flipper. Nice. And this guy. Okay. Hello? Poke? Oh dear, what am I supposed to do with you, Slowpoke? Oh, hello there. Do you think you could do me a favor? Sure. I want to go to the Pewter Museum, but my dear Slowpoke here is just refusing to budge. With that tail up, I'm sure he's doing something than just standing around. Do you think you keep an eye on my dear Slowpoke for a little while? Sure. Oh, thank you very much. In that case, please keep my dear Slowpoke company for a little while. Both of us is just kind of sitting there, you know, chilling out, you know. Slowpoke is staring blankly ahead. I'm sorry, I just can't. You spent a while watching Slowpoke. Just tooting away. Just like that. Thank you for keeping an eye on dear Slowpoke. Here, this is for your trouble. Yeah, big pearl from the lady. Nice. Alright, so we can come back here later and keep an eye on him. And that way we can get some more moolah. Have you heard of stories that Clefairy come from the moon? People started seeing them after moon stars fell from Mount Moon. Really? Just like Zeppo, you know. Because Zeppo isn't the moon. Alright, our first gym. Get my drink. Wherever it is. My water here. Hiya, you're here. Excuse me. Ooh. Hiya, you're here to challenge the gym, aren't you? I'm not a trainer, but I can tell you if you're worthy of challenging the gym leader. Now let's get started. Pewter City Gym only allows trainers who know type matchups to enter. There are a few types that have an advantage against the gym leader's rock-type Pokemon. But for trainers who never challenged a gym before, we have them use either grass or water-type Pokemon. You have to show me a grass or water-type Pokemon if you want to face the gym leader. Well, there you go. Great! That's the Pokemon is exactly what I wanted to see. Head on in and aim to become the Pokemon champion. Alright, well, we could elect just to go around them, but you know what? Let's take them on. This is the Pewter City Gym. Trainers here are a bit different from those you faced so far. Yep. Alright, Picnicker Amara. Ooh, a Geodude. Alright, well, it is vulnerable to grass moves, so absorb. Ooh! It's super effective. Alright, our deck gets 35. You're quite different from the challengers I faced. Yeah, because I know how to beat you. Alright. Next contestant on The Price is Right. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Alright, Camper Liam. Alright, here we are. Well, let's just use our grass move again. Absorb. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Alright, Mara grew to 11. Oops. Light years isn't time, it measures distance. Yes. That's kind of a little bit of both, but you know. You like that, huh? So you're here. I am Brock, Pewter City's gym leader. You see by looking at my Pokemon how rock hard my willpower is. My Pokemon are all hard as a rock and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all rock types. You're going to challenge me even knowing that you'll lose? That's what a trainer's honor demands. So be it. Show me your best. Alright. Gym Leader Brock. Alright. So 11, 10, level 10 versus 11, but we're still good at this. And we can suck the life out of them, Kappa. Just like that. Oddly to 9. Onyx. Yes, actually we're gonna switch to Oddly, the other grass one. Onyx. Do another absorb. Rock throw. Oddly avoided the attack. Alright. Oh! It's super effective. Oddly got 134. Oh, nice. Oddly grows to 10. Alright. And Flapper goes to 10. Paladette grows to 11. It seems I underestimated you. Yeah, yes you did. You got 1,920. Nice. As proof of your victory, take an official Pokemon League badge, a Boulder badge. Oh yeah. You got a Boulder badge from Brock. With a Boulder badge, Pokemon up to level 20 from other trainers will listen to you, without question. Oh, and wait, take this with you too. Yeah, TM had 1 headbutt from Brock. Alright. If you use a TM or technical machine, you can teach your Pokemon the move within it. The TM can be used as many times as you like, so use it on any Pokemon you want. Alright. So it deals damage to your opponent's Pokemon by ramming them with your head as hard as a rock. Oh, wow. What is it, Mara? Mara is still shaking uncontrollably. I would too. Ika? Such adorable cuteness. There you go. There you go. Alright. Alright, so even Flipper enjoys that. Alright, so we got the first badge. Sweet. Hey, you there, newbie. Don't tell me, you gotta be Paladette, right? I am, that's amazing. Ha, I knew it, I'm always right. I'm Blue. I heard from my gramps that 2 new kids set out from Pallet Town to become trainers. Just like I did once. So I came to check you out. I was thinking you might want some advice how to beat the gym from an expert trainer like me. But looks like I showed up a little too late, huh? Seems like you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you earned a reward, maybe? Alright, got great balls. Ooh. Those will be even better for catching Pokemon than playing old Pokeballs. And hey, the thing you've got there, that's a Pokedex, right? So Gramps finally went and made one. He used to make me just scribble on a map with a pencil about where I encountered Pokemon. You better do a good job helping him out. He may be Professor Oak to you, and sure, he's an old coot, but he's still my Gramps. See you later. Smell you later, newbie. Welcome back, Andreas. It's alright. Well, I just got the first gym done, so you didn't really miss too much. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this Pokeball that's over here somewhere. There we go. Downloading Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team. I'm thinking I might get the physical copy, but yeah, definitely I'm gonna look like I might be getting that at some point now. I'll wait for it to come down in price a little bit though. Alright, so we were just here. Alright. Praying Lord to get wild Pokemon to come visit my flower beds. Oh, okay. Shh. Psst. Do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying my pallet to keep wild Pokemon off my flower beds. Oh, okay. Shh. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's see what's in here. You got a better chance of catching a Pokemon if you throw your Pokeball and get him right in the center. Catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. Yeah, I noticed that. Pokemon learns new moves as they grow, but some moves must be learned by TMs. Yeah, yeah, we know about that. Technical machines, yeah, no. We'll be collecting all 59 of those as well. Oh wow, that's a boulder badge you got from Brock, didn't you? When you get new gym badges, more items become available to you in the Pokemon. By the way, the Pokemon is that blue building. Yeah, we'll know about that. Pokemons are lots of towns, though, so you probably knew that already, huh? Yeah. Alright, here are Route 3. Before we go... Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? Oh. Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Last Janus. Alright. Alright, so we're actually gonna switch. Hey, Flapper, need some battle time. Go, Flapper. Nice try. It's not very effective. But this will. Ooh, it's super effective. Yeah, not much recovery there. Alright, another gust move should put the into it. Oof. Alright. Alright, last Janus is now done. Alright, so let us, first of all, we get Flipper back in position 1. Well, I didn't want to. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Move to the first position. Put Mara in position 2. There we go. Flipper seems to have fun out of being surrounded by trainers. Nice. Alright, let's get that. More Pokeballs. Oh, you're a new trainer. I'm Coach Trainer. Coach Trainers are the ones who stand in various places to train trainers. I'm one of them. We Coach Trainers are strong, if I do say so myself. You want to try out your strength, you should definitely battle us. Yeah, we're going to do that right now. Alright. Yes, I do. Trainer Kareem. A Bulbasaur. You're not gonna like me very well. Super effective. Tackle. Ow. Let's do that. Ooh, super effective at critical hits. Flipper was seated. Yeah, I remember that. It drains from my HP to his. Do it again. Yeah. Oh, you really? Oh my goodness. Please don't kill him. Don't hurt him. Finish him off. Oh. Flipper, you're getting swapped out. Tackle. Ow. Another critical hit. He is really hurting me. There we go. Flipper wants to move. I suppose. Yeah, I think I will because he will be able to attack first, regardless. Vanessa grew to 8. An honor of your strength, I have a gift for you. A revive. Alright. Revives will heal a Pokemon that's been knocked out. Something that a potion can't do. Be sure to use them wisely. Yeah, I know. Are you right, buddy? No, you're not alright. Yeah, we're gonna get you healed up, buddy. Right. You're down to 3 HP. There we go. Do, 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 do. All right. Now we're healed up. You doing better? Yes, you are. There you go. Do, 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 do. More bouncier than usual. I see. Alright, let's go. Hey, my shorts are cool, right? You can stare at them. I swear Nintendo doesn't think about these things. What? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Youngster Calvin has something interesting to say, that's for sure. About his shorts. Alright. Well, just for that, you're getting a quick attack. There. There, bit short kiddo. You saw? Yeah, I saw. Yes, I saw. Lost. Yeah, that's what you get for talking about your shorts. They're nothing new to look at, that's for sure, you know. Alright, I'm actually gonna switch out some party members here. Let's get Flapper instead. Right, another here. Another potion. That was a bit weird. Yeah, I know. Yup. Here we go. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just got. You can do whatever you want, kid. I don't care. Camper Victor. Alright, Flipper. Show who's boss. Doing a Gust move. Poison Sting. Really? Poison Sting. I hate that so much. There we go. Can we finish you off, please? Thank you. There. Alright. Done. Like dinner. Such lewd in this game, I'll tell you much. Alright, let's get. Alright, so some Fearos we already got. Did you push me? No. Picnic or Robin? A Nidoran. Actually, we're gonna swap. Go to the other one. Tail Whip. I'm gonna show that booty off, huh? Just to lower my defense. Showing your booty to lower defense. I don't get the logic of that. Ow. Scratch. Tackle again. Tail Whip, just to show that booty off again. Okay. Still going to attack with tackle. There we go. And Flapper goes to 11. Quick attack? Yes. Alright. Mara grew to 12. Double team. What's this one? Evasive, no. Give up on that one. Don't really use that one. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Totally, that's it. Alright, 2 great Pokeballs. Oh. Oh, here we go. Hey, I like shorts. They're comfy. What's with these kids in shorts? Jeez. They're comfy and easy. Yeah, they feel like underwear to you? Seriously? Wow, you're wearing shorts too. Hey, 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 hey. Eyes up. Eyes up here, guy. Right in my eyes. Look into my eyes. Jeez. Looking at shorts. Jeez. Youngster Ben. I probably should swap to... Alright, let's go to Flapper. Quick attack. Okay. Just trading blows like in boxing. There we go. You don't believe it? You better believe it. Alright, actually, you know what? We're gonna swap. Probably around when it hits the 2:45 mark, I'm going to take a little break. So, just kind of let you guys know. Whoa, what's up, Flapper? And when you find the nab berries, nice. Are you a trainer? Let's get to it right away. Okay. Bug Catcher Greg. A Kakuna. Alright, let's go with a Gust. Ooh! Super effective. If I had a new Pokemon, I would have won. Yeah. Like you really would have. Staring at my face. Is there something on it? Alright, we'll just take that guy on just a moment. We're going to heal up our Pokemon. Where is my... Oh, I had some watermelon tea. I don't know where I put it. I'll probably look for it at break time. Alright. So what we got here? Catch a lot of Pokemon, you'll end up with more than you can carry around in your party. The ones you can't carry, you'll just stow in the Pokemon box in your bag, so no sweat. Plus, no matter how full your Pokemon box gets, it's easy to search and find a Pokemon you want. Yeah? Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got the deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp for just 500. I suppose. 500. Outrageous 500. Whatever. We got a Magikarp now. But, you know, we'll deal with it. Alright. Well, I know who in my list will know who will want that named after, so. Alright, let's go ahead and change the name. Still, you have to level up Vanessa. It's been really slow. Alright. Nidoran. Let's say name for this guy. Name that one Pudgy. And the male one. Kind of making up names as I go. Cudgel from VKC2. There we go. Spearow. There we go. I meant to change name. Theory. There we go. Alright. I am going to take the female one off and alright, it's no longer there. Alright. We'll just hold on. So we got 2 females, don't we? Probably so. So we're gonna send this one to the professor. Smart candy. Alright. Let's play with Mara. Well, he's sure in a playful mood. Mara's in a good humor. It can contain its laughter. Is that so? Pikachu. There you go. I'll give you a berry. There you go. Much better. Save a game. What is wrong with Flapper? He seems jealous of Mara. You give it some attention? Sure. Let's give Flapper some attention. Alright. Ouch! A cheap silver Geodude laying on the ground. Oh, really? How horrible. Oh, there, I'm a coach trainer. At your service? Sure, let's go. Coach trainer Oberon. Meowth. Ooh. This ought to be interesting. Coins are scattered everywhere. Definitely, we're gonna have to swap. Thunder. Double kick. Oh, this is getting irritating. Finish him off, thank you. $74. Flipper grew to 12. You won't have any trouble going through Mount Moon. TM57 Payday. For a little extra Pokemon. Ooh, interesting. You know what? Well, first of all, let's get this. Rest them up. By the way, how's the audio, guys? The game audio, voice, and everything? Hope that's all good. Any adjustments I need to make, let me know, please. Audio's good? Alright, thanks. Just want to make sure everything's, in sync and everything. Because one of my previous streams was not along when I did Fury, so I just want to be sure. I'm gonna battle. Came from Mount Moon from far away because I want Pokemon I can ride on. That's right, you can ride on certain Pokemon on Onix. Really interesting. Alright, here we go. Mount Moon. To the moon! Like Zeppo would say. Looks like there's nothing here. And let's just search further in. You! Were you eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Meowth, you were supposed to be on keeping watch. You know there's rare fossils buried around here somewhere. You got any, you better hand them over to us, twerp. That's right, if anyone's going to profit off from those rare fossils, it's going to be us. Wahahaha. Well. Interesting couple they are. Alright, let us pick that up. Another potion. Alright, get over here. Thank you. A wild Zubat. Rep your Pokeball through the moving ring and you get a bonus for great technique. As the ring gets smaller, there's your chance to snag a great bonus. Yeah, I know. These are, the moving ones are terrible. I'm trying to aim properly. See, like that, when they attack or move away. That's it. Ugh. Alright. For goodness sake. Finally, got a grate on it. Thank you. Cut a Zubat. Alright, oddly goes up to 11. This one I never really use. bat Pokemon. I never really use them, to be honest. But we use this one from time to time. A Geodude. Ooh. Well, of course. There we go. There we go. Alright. Flapper up to 12. Vanessa to 9. Paladette to 12. Learn to poison powder. And looks like we're gonna have ourselves an evolution. No, we're not. No evolution yet. Oh, darn! I thought we had. All right, so we're gonna do a little. Oh, hi. Very suspicious characters lurk around these caves. Yeah, like say you. And you are. I am Spartacus. No. Bug catcher cat. A Butterfree. Seriously, I'm going against a Butterfree. Okay. Do a quick attack. Using Gust. But that does not work well against flying Pokemon. Confusion. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Opposing Butterfree. Mara grew to 13. You got me! Yes. Yes, I did. And I'll get you again. Five Great Balls. Alright, now we're going to start our little grind here with Geodude. Of course, I messed up. Well, they don't give too much. Wow. That, no. Ooh, a para. Oh, I'll catch this one. A wild Paraz. What were you thinking? Yeah. There we go. Paraz. Alright. It's a bug and grass type Pokemon, okay? A Clefairy. These can be powerful. If you can catch them. Like I said, if you can catch them. Yeah, take a swipe at me. There we go. Flipper to 13. Oddly to 12. Poison Powder. Fairy Pokemon. Alright. Alright, we already got Paraz. A Geodude. There we go. There we go. Flipper goes to 13. And Vanessa to 10. I think she finally evolves now. Oddly to 13. Stun Spore. What is exactly a Stun Spore? A user scares a cloud of numbing power that paralyzes the target. There's no guarantee. I'm not gonna learn it now. Not a big fan of that move. Vanessa's evolving. Oh my god. A Butterfree. Sweet. One of my favorite Pokemon. Butterfree's data will be added to the Pokedex. Sweet. It's a bug and flying. Nice. Learn Gust. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna make some changes here. We're gonna put Vanessa there. We're gonna move her to the front. For now, anyway. And we're going to start, well, yeah, we're going to level up one of the Geodudes because we'll have to, level 10. Wow. That's a 7. I'm going to look something up right quick before I continue this. Which gender is more powerful of each? Alright. Not much to go on with that. Yeah, they're not going to give me a list. Well, we'll just level each one of them as we go for now. individual values. It's based on their characteristics, probably. Huh. Really not... They don't give us... They're not that specific. So it's just kind of weird. We'll add this to the party, though, anyway. Change name. Mara is happily playing with Vanessa. High five. Down low. Up high. There you go. Vanessa seems jealous of Mara. Yeah, let's give it some attention. There you go, Vanessa. There you are. What do you got for us? You got a present. A chalky stone. Nice. You're so sweet. Thank you. You have a little berry for that. Alright, Vanessa. Let's go walking around. Another Clefairy. Yeah, try and punch me again, huh? $178 points. Flipper levels up. So does Mara. And Oddly. Stun Spore. Don't care for it. Alright. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Really? Like, they're gonna look for you in a freaking cave or Mount Moon. The last Evelyn. With a bell strings. Ooh. Fight. I'll use, Gust. Oof. Alright. Rocket to 11. I lost. Yes. Yes, you lost. should watch out, because nothing beats a butterfly. Ah, you're pretty fast, kid. Well, excuse me for being fast, Miss Lady. An awakening. Oh, hello. Let's take you. A wild onyx. Yes, it's a wild onyx. That was a first throw. All right. Vanessa to 11. Paladette to 14. Sleep powder, yes. We're gonna get that. Sleep powder. Onyx's data will be added. Alright. A rock snake Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Drop of water just fell on you. You got startled by a drop of water. I feel bad for you. Somewhat. Another Geodude. Might as well start picking these up. For fun, anyway. Mara goes to 15. Thunder Wave. Paralyzes a target. I never use Growl, so this is alright. Do-do-do-do. Geodude. Alright, a Geodude. The Rocket goes to 12. Stealth Rock. Actually, that might be a good one to have. There we go. Ta-da! Some rare candy. Oh, that's the level up with, yeah. A wild Zubat. Not care too much about that. Geodudes, though, I'm trying to, level up some people. Get ready. flipper to 15. Wing attack. Yes. Sand attack. Don't care for it too much. Alright. Sleep powder. Alright. Oh, I gotta fight you. I got to fight you. And here, let me just kind of get this guy and then we'll fight you. Oh, come on. You gotta turn around. Alright. Combo. Alright, dude, let's show yourself. Here, let's do it. We, Team Rocket, are the Pokemon Bandits. We strike fears in others with our strength. Alright, so yes, this group is called Team Rocket. They're basically the the antagonists of the story here. So basically they're punks, more or less. Quick attack, of course. Another quick attack. Yeah, I know. There we go. And Vanessa levels up. Alright, combat power at 118. I blew it. Yeah, you did. Major time. Alright, let's pick up another Geodude and let's get out of here. Let's get the combos going. I'm gonna take out Paladette. For now, she's already up to 15. Let's get to a safe spot first. Alright, let's swap in some different Pokemon here. I'm gonna get in Cudgel. Get some leveling going here. Oh, I didn't mean to go back that way. Going back up. Alright. Main floor. Oh, hi. We need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Yeah, I know. Main Teddy. Let's fight him. Another dust. Oof! Super effective. Yeah, you lost. Alright, so once I get to Cerulean City, that's where I'm going to take my next break. Take a break, guys, because I want to stretch up a little bit. Alright, get that. Get ready. I didn't need to do that. Come on. Whatever. A Geodude. Well, it did level up somebody, so that's alright, I guess. Mara grew to 16, Cudgel to 4. This guy, however, give me a little pain. Notice me, senpai. Thank you. Don't sneak up on me. I want you to notice me. Super Nerd Joven. Grimer. Alright, gust him up again. Use pound. Ouch. That kinda hurts. It's this move. And do a tackle. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap out. Vanessa's getting hurt. Super nerd. Yeah, exactly what he is. A super nerd. Poison gas? Seriously? You resorted to that kind of... Oh, Lord. Fine. Prepare to be destroyed. Cudgel grew to 5. Rip. Yeah, I know. Pokemon will do. Rip. Exactly. Well, we gotta heal up Mara here. Got medicine. Antidotes. You know, we're next to the hospital. You know what? Let's just go back. We didn't go very far yet. Let's just go there. Back. Alright. Let's heal him up. Do, 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 do. Alright. How you feeling? Good? Good. Alright, so let's make some progress. We didn't do too much progress in the last 20 minutes, so... Let's find some trainers. If we can. Repel. We've already been down there, so let's just go this way. Hi. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. No. Not going in here. Miriam. Let's go. Go, Vanessa. Just. Ooh. And pound. Defense curl. Alright. Let's do it again. Alright. Yeah, you fainted, huh? Oh, I lost! More Mario Party references. Jeez. Jeez. The Mario references are just not inseparable from these games. But then again, it's the world of Nintendo. Alright. Ooh. Cudgel leveled up a couple of times here. Cudgel to 6. Learn Poison Sting. Cudgel to 7. Cudgel to 8. Flipper to 16. Oddly to 15. Better tell someone, yeah. Looking relieved? Yeah, I bet you would be. Hi. Yikes! Quit following us! Well, quit following me, and you'll be just fine. No more Zubats. We've had our share of those. Oh, another Onyx there, but we're good. A Nugget, nice. That's a big Pokemon there. But we already got one, so we're good. Now, if I were to do a Noah's Ark run, I might, consider doing one Bale and one T-Now. But that's a tall order there. If you know what I'm talking about, Noah's Ark, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Oh, you want to be difficult, huh? Alright. I keep missing. Oh, you're going to be a pain, huh? Because my catch combo is high, and that's why it's doing this. Last one. There. Thank you. Alright, Vanessa leveled up. Rocket and Cudgel both leveled up. Poison Powder. Not with this one. No. Stun Spore. No. Sleep Powder. Yes. Because there's a move that we could use later on that will work in tandem with Sleep Powder. So we're going to keep it. Cudgel the 9. Double Kick. Get rid of that one. There we go. Alright. Let's keep it going. Actually, we gotta go down here still. Actually, wait, we already been down here. Never mind. We just came from down there. And I just walked into this guy. He's gonna challenge us, I know. Did you come to explore the cave too? Well, I did not bring app, so because he definitely needs to learn exploring. But you know, I mean, really. Just saying. The saying true. Fight. Use Gust. Ooh. Ooh. That didn't feel good, didn't it? Losing stinks. It's so uncool. Well, then start winning. Learning how to win. Because I've heard say only you make the winners possible, if I don't understand the saying correctly. Alright. Oh. Hi. Whoa, you surprised me. Oh, you're just a kid. Challenged by Hiker Marcos. Ooh. Oh, a Geodude. Alright, so we're gonna need Oddly. We're gonna swap. Switch. Tackle. Boof! I wish they had. If you ever watched the 60s Batman series, you know, from 1960s, where they had every time Batman or Robin will punch someone, it would say "pow." You know, I wish they brought that here. That would have been so cool. Woo! Super effective. Another Geodude that we're gonna keep battling. Fight again. Absorb. Didn't like that one, huh? Alright. Surprised again. Alright. Catch another one. Get our combo streak going. Of course, that didn't work. I thought I had the center. Ugh. Damn it. just... I'm just missing. Well, I caught it anyway. $19 points. Jeez. Whatever. Got a pearl. Man, things like pearls and nuggets, you can just sell them because they're just money. That's all it is. All it is money. There, that's much better. There we go. Alright, Mara's a 17. Cudgel to 10. Around these guys here. Now that guy, if you don't have any Pokeballs, he'll give you some. So we already got 50 Pokeballs still. I'll try my luck, I suppose. Right now, I'm just kind of XP farming right now. But they're making it difficult, of course. There we go. So, hey, Greedy, how's it going, dude? Gotta catch this. Oh my gosh. We gotta get our great ball out. I'm well, just trying to play some Pokemon here and not screw up too badly. Not as I did there. There we go, finally. Seriously, you just wanted to mess me up? Oh, come on. Where are my XP? You're gonna run away, aren't you? You have got to be kidding me. Almost had it too, but whatever. I'm thinking I'm gonna pass on this one. Oh, I got it. Jeez. Whatever, I got it. Always try to get those. The Chauncey. They are XP what you call XP wonders, I could say. A roost. Yes, I will take it. Doing well, just playing some Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I always turn these into the professor though too, because the health candy that you get is nice to have. Alright, we get this. A revive. So hey Grady, what kind of Pokemon you like? And I can name one after you. Oh, here we go. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. A drowsy? Seriously? Well. Ugh. Confusion. Nice check. Oh. You're not gonna get me with confusion. There we go. $49 experience. Rocket grew to 15. Take down. You know what? I will do that. We'll do that one. Do. So, you are good. So, yeah, of course I am. I'm the best it's ever been, you know. Well, actually, we already broke the freaking, well, I guess we'll reestablish the chain. And that was a bad throw. My goodness. And of course, we had to move. Dear Lord. There we go. Vanessa up to 14. Nice. Alright. What was that over here? Oh. Found a potion. Actually, you know what? I will use that on Vanessa. She needs health badly. Well, not quite. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. We will save our progress. Are those dark colored things fossils? Alright, Meow, let's go get those fossils. Alright. They don't suspect a thing, Vanessa. That's right. Quit goofing around and go already. You can do it, Meowth. Uh-huh. Sure. Let's pick up another one of these. There we go. Da 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 da. A Geodude. Alright, Cudgel's up. Once Cudgel gets up to 15, let's swap him. Horn attack. Let's go with that one. There we go. Because that poison move is just sucks. While we're here anyway, I suppose what we'll do. Feels right at home here, huh? What? A drop of water fell down? Oh, come on, get over it. Just get over it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Click. Oh, really? There we go. $41, is that the best you can do? Looking down like, oh, I've lost. Another revive. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. Seriously? Are you just gonna say that to me now? Zubats. You wanna fight with another tackle? Oh, supersonic, huh? Ow. That kinda hurts. Actually, we're gonna switch tomorrow on this one. Not very effective. Thundershock. Ugh. That was shocking. Shocking. That was. I know that was bad, but you know what? I had to. Boy, that really makes me steam. Are you getting a little mood there, man? I mean, really? Just saying, just saying. A lot of energy. Oh, hi. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Super nerd Miguel. A Volt Orb. Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch on to Rocket. Run has first. Run. There we go. Light screen. special moves, huh? Ha 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 ha. Rock throw. Not very effective. Avoiding the attack, really. Alright, we're doing Stealth Rock. A critical hit, only lost 3 HP. Pointing stones floating around the opposing team. Yeah, that's what you're gonna get. Tackle. Yeah, not much there. Alright, throw another rock at him. Rock throw. Yeah, there we go. A Magnemite. I think we're good with what we got. Supersonic. Alright. We became confused. Then we're gonna swap to Mara now. Yeah, you saw Pikachu come up, and they're gonna fight. Double kick. Fighting goes well against these. Oh! Just like that. And Mara levels up to 18. Light screen. I never really use it. Okay, I'll share. Jeez. It's like, I give. Like, fine, we'll each take a fossil. It's not gonna be greedy, right? A dome fossil, sure. Stop right there. Hands off. That fossil belongs to us. Rrr. How'd you even get here ahead of us? Well, I did talk to you a little while ago. We're Team Rocket. I'm Jesse. And I'm James. Jesse James. Jesse James. And the two of us are going to take that fossil back. You're challenged by Team... Oh yeah, this is the first time we'll do duos here. Alright. Vanessa and Mara. Alright. Gust. We'll have to take one at a time here. Thunder Shock. Ooh! There we go. Tag team. Vanessa got 67. Mara got 80. Oh! Alright, well, let's attack both. Do a double kick and a gust. Not very effective. Okay. That was a little bit better. And acid again. That's gonna sting. Fight there. Thunder shock. Ooh! Critical hits. There we go. Alright. See? You should never attack me. Because I got the Pokemon to do it. A twerp beat us. Yes, a twerp beat you. Team Rocket's blasting off. Mara looks completely exasperated. Alright, I'll get you some. Here. Energize with a berry. That's better. Oh, you didn't like that. I'm sorry. There you go. That's more like it. Alright. We are out of this cave finally on Route 4. But I am going to take a little break as soon as we hit the next town because I need to stretch out. It's been about 3.5 hours since we started, and I like to rest up just a little bit, so yeah, we'll take a little break, but we'll be right back. Oh, what is it, Geo Rocket? And the plants, a raspberry. Oh, nice. Alright, let's bring out Vanessa again. Paralyze heal. Nice. Totally carefree, huh? Warmth of the sun. Nice. I like the sound it makes. It's so sweet. Alright, so basically this is a one-way trip. We can't come back once we go this way, so unless we find an alternate route, which we will at some point. Oh, we gotta catch you. We gotta catch you. We got to catch you. A wild monkey. Alright. Oh, you son of a gun. I can't even throw. There we go. $59 points. Oddly goes to 17. Alright. He's a fighting type. There's like a few of those around. Fighting type I almost said personas. They're Pokemon. Great balls of fire. Really? Gonna get caught too? Sure, I'll catch you again. Why not? You wanted to be caught, obviously. There we go. Alright, some mighty candy. Ooh. Alright, Vanessa's up to 15 now. Rocket to 16. Cudgel to 13. And Flipper to 18. Yeah, buddy. Flipper's evolving! Congratulations, your Flipper evolved into Pidgeotto. Nice. Sweet. Alright. We got some good Pokemon developing here. Alright. Alright. That was kind of weird. Now, you see that up there? We can only go there until we've completed the game, so we'll eventually get that at some point. But yes, here we are. We're at Cerulean City here. And I think this is a good time to take a little break because we've reached the town here. And I do want to come back and keep going a little bit. Oh! Pikachu! Uh-oh. The fountain is shooting out water. Do you want to throw money into the fountain? I'll throw 500. Splash, splash, splash. We threw 500 into the fountain. Pika, Pika! Mara looks happy. Aww. And Vanessa's like looking around restlessly. And you're still looking around. It's like interested in the sounds of the fountain. Well, it's a lot of water. Alright. Alright, friends. This is where we'll take a break. I'm just trying to get where you can see Vanessa back there. Alright, guys. I am going to take a little break. Let me go find some music right quick to play here. Play along for intermission here. This is actually not mine. Here, let me get out of this. Switch account. We need to go to this one. Get some Pokemon music. Alright, I'm gonna put some Pokemon music on here. Right here. So yes, we're gonna go to intermission, guys. I'll take about 10-minute break. Who knows what will happen, but yeah, I'll be back with some more Let's Go Pikachu. We're gonna do some little more leveling, and we'll go to the next gym, and also we'll, I guess, taking on some more Pokemon trainers as well. So stay tuned. I'll be back in about 10 minutes-ish with some more. So enjoy the Pokemon music, and I'll be right back. See ya. hello everyone. I'm back from my little intermission. Welcome to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu on the Nintendo Switch. You can, this is going to be a 100% playthrough here on the channel. Also, we'll be doing the other Switch Pokemon games as well. We'll be going in order of Pikachu, Sword, and then Eevee and Shield. So that's what we're going to be doing. But tonight is just Let's Play night. The second game we'll be playing, our first game, The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. We did that last night, and we will be taking it up again tomorrow night. We'll be doing a lot of searching for heart pieces and shells and such, so we'll be getting back to that game tomorrow night. And Friday night is our Mario Kart Fridays night, so definitely be here for that, for some Mario Kart action. We'll be having some friends over and also some friend lobbies and maybe some worldwides, depending on what's going on. And then this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, are kind of miscellaneous days. I'm not sure if we're going to be streaming again either one of those days. If we do, then we'll definitely continue on night number 2 of Let's Go Pikachu here on the Switch. So lots to do, and we'll be working our way through this game. This game's probably going to take us maybe to just get through everything, probably at least 6 or 7 casts maybe, because we're going to 100% it, which means we're going to get the Pokedex and go through the Elite Four. Then we'll be doing some of the post game as well, if we are able to do the post game as well. So, but yeah, something to look forward to here on the channel. And then once we finish with the Link's Awakening, we're gonna probably take lay off from Zelda and also from Mario and do something else. There's another Switch game that I want to try out. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But for right now, let's get back to Let's Go Pikachu. Yes, indeedy. So here we go. Turn off the relaxing Pokemon music, and let's put the game music back on. There we go. Alright, so let us resume Let's Go Pikachu. Alright. So here we are at Cerulean. I can't really pronounce this name. Where are we actually? Cerulean City is what it is. At least that's how it's pronounced anyway. But yes, you're right here. In the city, we're actually going to go to the north first. Let's see here. Do we want to keep this ensemble for... Actually, let's go heal up a little bit before we do anything else. Yeah, let's heal up a moment. Then we'll get on with... And there's actually some additional Pokemon we have not yet gotten in this area, so we'll be definitely picking those up as well. I'm trying to level those up. Alright, let's heal them up. Oh yeah. Alright. And what do you got for us? Your Pikachu looks very promising. I'm pretty sure that Pikachu can learn a marvelous move that I have developed. Do you want me to teach a marvelous move to Pikachu? What do you say? Sure. Zippy Zap. Ooh. That's actually a pretty good move. I'm not very happy with Thunder Wave, so I'm gonna forget that one. Alright, Zippy Zap. Alright. Alright, so what do you got? There are 2 types of attack moves, physical moves and special moves. If your Pokemon's attack stat is high, teach it with physical moves. Uh-huh. Why don't you trade your Pokemon with your friends? You could get more variety by trading. The Pokemon you get in trades grow quickly, too. Yeah, well, we're only going to trade just to evolve certain Pokemon. We're not going to worry about special types of Pokemon that you can get. we're only gonna be trading just to evolve certain Pokemon. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemon fanatic. But with a collection of kids, who would want to brag a little bit? I think people are just jealous. Probably so. Ooh, that Bill. I heard that he'll do anything to get his hands on a rare Pokemon. Anything at all. Now that's you. Hi, do you want to trade your Rattata for my Rattata? I suppose we could. Alright. Sending one, and we're getting a different one. Tina sent over a Rattata. Oh, a different one. Alright, so Alola form Pokemon. Okay, what these Pokemon are, you can get these Pokemon, special Pokemon through trades. I personally don't care for them because they don't add to the Pokedex, so really they're not that essential in my opinion, but they do have special moves you can get, or you can teach them special moves as well. So you get, they're only the kinds of moves that you could probably, put a technical machine to, probably, and, give them dark moves or whatever. So that's about the only thing they're good for, really. I personally won't use them, but I may change my mind. I don't know. I mean, I've never really used them. Collecting Pokemon, battling Pokemon is a tough life, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Somebody's got to do it. Alright, so we're going to go across this bridge. We'll go inside these buildings in a little bit. Let's see. Let's make sure my Pokemon, because we're going to run into Carl coming up. So we got to be prepared. Oh, Paladette, you're not gonna believe this. Pokemon, Okay. We need to battle him just to get him to chill. That looks like. He needs a chill pill, it looks like. That's not very effective. That's not going to be very effective. Oh, well for me? Well, only because, haha. Alright, let's get Rockets in here. Because Rock will be great against flying Pokemon, I know that. That ain't gonna work, dude. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Oh! Super effective. Yeah, rocks are pretty effective against flying. An Oddish. That's grass. Let's go to Pikachu. Pikachu! Alright, let's do Thunder Shock. That did not work very well, I thought. And you're going to use Acid on me. Okay, I see. Alright, so that rocket will not work, for sure. Flipper, let's go. This is not gonna work very well. Poison powder. Seriously, dude, you're just gonna throw the kitchen sink at me? You threw the kitchen sink at me. Get out of here. Yeah, no, poison, I know. An Eevee, swap. Vanessa, get back out there. Tail whip. Oh, you're gonna shake that booty on me, huh? I see. You're gonna shake that booty. Keep shaking that booty. I see how you are. Let's use Mara support here. Attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. Yeah, I'm still down, though. Gust. Yep, you're done. 84 experience points. Whew. Okay, I feel a bit calmer now. Yeah, you just got your butt whooped. Deep breaths. Okay, let me try that again. Sorry, it's not like me to lose my cool like that. There's a house up ahead where this famous Pokemon fanatic is supposed to live. I wanted to stop by because I thought you might get to see some rare Pokemon or something. But what I found, and don't freak out when you hear this, the Pokemon fanatic wasn't there. Oh my god. What does he mean? It said there was a Pokemon that talked. Oh. A Pokemon that talked. That is shocking. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Don't go in there, Paladette. Nice try, girl. Nice try. Mara looks proud and giving a contented smile. Nice. So we have a Pokemon that talks. Oh my god, the world is going to freaking end. I mean, stop the presses. Oh my goodness. Really? Really, Carl? Alright, we need to go heal up a Pokemon though. Hey, oh, you want to look at that? Okay. Vanessa is taking a scent of flowers. Nice. Alright, so we need to go to the... There we go. We need to heal our Pokemon. Okay. There we go. Let's heal them up. Get that one unpoisoned. Alright. That was good Arizona fruit juice. Very good. Alright. So, let us continue. Alright, so this bridge here is basically the road to his house. Alright, so looks like we got some battles ahead. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat his 5 trainers and win fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Well, we're gonna find out now, are we? Bug Catcher Kale. A Leonite. Oh boy. Say. Well, I think you can hit this with wind, you'll be fine. Yeah, you got that. It's super effective. Man, that kind of hurts. Good stuff. Let us continue. I'm second. Now it's serious. Last Ali. Alright, a Psyduck. Ooh. Alright, so a grass moves work pretty well with these guys, so let's switch to Oddly. Water gun. Nice try. Absorb. That hurts. Psyduck. It's a Dolan, for all we know. How could I lose? Well, you lost. Deal with it. Just deal with it. You'll be fine. Let's keep moving. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Youngster Timmy. Timmy! Sand Shrew. Oh, look, it's Rasher. I think wind works pretty well with this. Oh, yeah, it does. Poison Sting. Nice try. There. Find it. Youngster Timmy. Stomp flat. Yeah. I'll give you some attention. There you go. I'm number 4, getting tired. I'm just getting started. I'm Meowth. Alright. Dust. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Switch. Yeah. Nice try. No. Nice try. Rocks are very heavy. Especially when they fall on your head. You lost too? Yep. Alright, number 5. There we go. I'll stomp you. Camper Kevin. Growlithe. Oh. This could pose a problem. Switch to Rockcat again. Bite. Not working. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Yep. That didn't help you at all, huh? 77 points. Cudgel grew to 14. Can't forgive and lost. It's too much for you, huh? Are you thirsty for some more? Hmm? That was fun, wasn't it? Congratulations, you beat our 5 trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. You got a nugget from a mysterious trainer. You put the nugget in your bag. By the way, kid, how would you like to join Team Rocket? That's right. We're a group dedicated to doing evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join! Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. How about if I just beat the crap out of you? Okay? That'll work. A Zubat. Okay. Taco. Ooh! A critical hit. Ooh, that kind of hurt. I doubt Gust will work, but we're gonna use Tackle again. You have Absorb too. Well, I'm just gonna tackle you again. Hang in there, Vanessa. There you go. A coughing. We're switching. Mara, get in there. Zippy zap. Oh! 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 That kind of hurt. Oh! All right. Oh, you're too good. $308 for winning. Your skills, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of an opportunity. You shouldn't let a chance like this pass you by. But you just leave me alone, buttface. Alright, we're gonna go back and heal up a Pokemon. Yeah, you got that right, Vanessa. Vanessa seems to want to touch Mara's wagging tail. Alright. Let's swap Pokemon. That will be following us. Let's go to Flipper. Haven't seen Flipper in a while. There we go. I don't know how long we'll go. We're going to get as much as we can done tonight. Probably like 6 hours worth. Because I really can't go up. I have to get up early tomorrow. Take my brother to where he needs to go, grocery shopping. And then I'm going to go to Janesville and get the title to my car and such. Very calm, aren't you, Flipper? There you go. So, I think it will go 6 hours tonight. We'll see. Alright, so let's go on that road again. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Alright, first of all, I think what we're going to do now, since Roxette's broken in a little bit, I'm going to bring in another Pokemon. We need to get... We'll get Zeppo at some point. We need to get Weedle. Yeah, Adam. Rocket here. Oh, what do you name this? Well, this is going to be a Beedrill, I think. So we're going to name Queenie. There we go. Yeah, we'll level him up right now. And level up Lily. Oddly's at a good level right now. I see a Squirtle! How? Oh my goodness, they're actually here? No, I'm taking you. I am so taking you. I am sorry. I am going to raise you. I don't care. I am so getting you. There. I help you go. Thank you. $151 at level 12. Wow. Vanessa to 16. Psybeam, of course. Get rid of Tackle. Queenie to 6, Lily to 6. They're very rare to get. Three raspberries. Go ahead and get you. Get Pokeballs. Ah, come on. It's just the way it angles sometimes, and I want to be close to my mic, and I just can't do it sometimes. I need to move the TV. Thank you. Gosh. Alright, first one of those. Squirtle. That is a rare find, believe it or not. Is this a Pikachu? Or no, this is Oddish now. Pikachus wouldn't be here. It's so very rare you see a Squirtle here. Alright, let's battle. Saw your feet from the grass. Really? Is that the best pun you can come up? Camper Shane. A Spearow. Alright, well, you forced my hand. Psybeam for the win. Pretty lethal stuff, if you need to ask me. Queenie grew to 7. Flipper to 19. Yeah, it won't be until 36 for that Pidgeotto to evolve again. Queenie's evolving. Queenie is evolved to Kakuna. Alright, so that's another one. Number 14. Learn Harden. Psyduck. It's stolen. Dolan wants to get back at Rasher for saying the magic words. Because Dolan gets very upset. There we go. $70 points. That's not bad. Cudgels 15. Helping Hands. Ooh. What's this? I never really used that. I'll try it, I suppose. Never really used it before. Alright. Lily grew to 7. Alright. Psyduck. Alright. You know what? We're gonna name that Psyduck Dolan. Where is it? All the way down. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see there. Change name. Dolan. Not bad, I'll tell you that. Put that there. Put this this here. That there. Put the Squirtle right there as well. Was that Roxette? Rockette, yeah. Alright, we're gonna move him back. Remove her back. Right here. Alright, let's do this. No. Add a part. No, not that. Send a professor. There. I always send no's, no question. These two as well, and a Zubat. Well, I have to evolve that, so I'm gonna not submit. Alright, let's send all of those. Health candy, tough candy, tough candy. Alright. Alright. Let us continue on with this mission. Kind of looking around here. Alright, let's move on. Some Pidgeys. So, how many Pokemon have we caught? $24, so we got one more we gotta catch. Special defense. I never really used that special defense. I never really use them. Wanna play? Sure. Why not? You wanna play? I'll let you play with me. Alright, here we go. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I still got gas in the tank. Sure you do. Sure. Oh my. Hiker Franklin. Oh, that's a big one, I think. It's huge. Alright, let's see. I don't have any Pokemon that can fight it. Right. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this without thinking. I needed it oddly. This guy doesn't have anything. Yeah, he doesn't have diddly squats. Do you have any grass moves? You don't have anything. Alright, let's go this one then. Oh, this one will work. This one will work. Actually, that will work. Just fine. Cudgel. Because he has double kick. Super effective. Only took him down twice. Let's hit him again. Ow. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Critical hit? Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to help you at all. You worked hard. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, for those rock types, we definitely need Oddly. I keep forgetting that. There's still some, that kind of stuff. I need to level up Paraz as well. Yeah, let's just add him back. Let's keep Cudgel there though for a little while. I don't know who we get rid of though. Lily for now. I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I feel sorry for my Charmander because it's not getting stronger. So I want to give it to a better trainer than me. Are you interested? I've caught 50 Pokemon. You should catch more than that. How many did we catch? Hold on, let's save. That's kind of a good question. How many Pokemon have we caught? It's kind of interesting. Check our Pokédex out. Oh, we haven't caught enough, that's for sure. So we're gonna have to catch some, it looks like. Alright, well, it looks like it's gonna be a little leveling time. Since we gotta get that Charmander. We get Pudgy in and Queenie stay in. Get Pudgy in. Flapper can take a little break. I mean, he is definitely over leveled. Let's get Lily up as well. Then once we switch him back, once we who do we want out? How you doing? Oh, that's right, because you got damage. Well, you know what? Let's go fix you up. Because we're going to get that Charmander. How are you feeling now? There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and catch that, get that Charmander if we can. So it says we need to catch 50 Pokemon in total. Wonderful. So I'm going to catch the Odysseus now. Or let's catch another Dolan. Why not? I mean, why not? Catch all the Dolans we can catch. But that's going to be difficult. If we don't do it right. There we go. Ooh, that's a big level up there. Queenie to 8, Pudgy to 4, Pudgy to 5, Pudgy to 6, Poison Sting, Lily to 8. Alright. The Odysseus seem to be more common here, so we're just going to catch some Odysseus over here. They're not going to be that easy to catch. There we go. Another level up. All right, another oddish. Max, what's up, dude? Doing a little level grinding here. How's it going? I'm doing well. Just trying to get that Charmander. The only way I can do is catch more Pokemon, so might as well do a level grind while I'm at it. Doing pretty well. You got our first badge in Pewter City. Trying to catch these Pokemon is like, ugh. They won't stay inside the ball. I made you a Butterfree just like your sister. You know, this is starting to... Whatever, just get out of here. Butterfree, yeah. Yeah, but I haven't leveled you up quite yet, though, which I'm trying to do. I will do eventually. Okay, this is starting to become super annoying. Okay, what do you want to be, Mr. Zeppo? Something cooler. Since you want to be something else. No, I want your opinion. What do you want to be? Mewtwo. Oh. The only thing is about that Zeppo, That's the very last Pokemon I'm ever going to get in this game. I know. Cudgel's evolving. Oh my goodness. The Nigarino. Still, what do you want to be? I insist you tell me. Oh, well, you know what? That's good. Because I usually get those Pokemon, so sure. I will get you Arcanine as well. Does I have enough? Oh, come on. Fluffy buddy? Yeah, okay. Fluffy. Alrighty. Sniffing the ground. Poked at my legs. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to go to battle here. Well, that might be like a couple casts down the road, but I will definitely get you, turn you into Arcanine. Oh, goodness. It's Dolan again. Looks like I'm going to get these. But Dolan doesn't want to be caught. Thank you. Alright, so that says up to 17. Mara's to 20. I'm about to get my battle Pokemon out. Take on those trainers down the road. Oh, thank you, Dolan. There we go. Pudgy and Lily are leveled up. Nice. Double kick. Actually, I will let you have that. Lily to 9. Another Oddish. Alright, I think I'm going to get my battle Pokemon out and we're going to start. Oh, I heard it. I heard you. I heard you. There we go. Did you catch a Sprout, bro? Yes, I caught a Sprout. Alright, 10. Uh-oh. Queenie's evolving. A bee? A bee drill. Alright. I normally don't play this Pokemon, but... Drill bee time? Yeah. I normally don't usually play that one. I usually evolve it and that'll be it. Bug Pokemon are not my favorite except for Butterfree and one other. There's a few others, but Beedrill, not so much. I still need to get more. Alright, well, what we're going to do is we're going to still catch then. Get our combos in. Yo, it's Charmander, yeah. I can't get him yet because I gotta catch a specific amount of Pokemon. Alright, Dolan, get your butt in here. Rasher's gotta stop saying the magic words so I can catch Dolan. Alright. Pudgy's up to 11. We'll just catch a few more and we'll see if it's enough. There we go. Alright, Cudgel and Lily. Level up. Alright, let's see if we can get a few more. Let's bring out Pudgy this time. Aw, you're embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed, Pudge? Oh, what did I run into? An Oddish. Well, we need to keep our combos alive here. Sniffing the ground. Alright, Dolan, where are you? Do I need to say the magic words just to bring you out? I don't want to say it. You know, one word that says starts with A and the other word starts with ends with Z or whatever. Let's see if that's enough. I don't know if it's enough. $51. Alright, we got it. We got the Charmander. Alright. starts at, doesn't say the level it starts at. A lot of energy. Alright, let's get our battle. Well, first of all, let's go in our Pokebag. Pokemon box. This, move it up higher. There we go. What level are you starting at? $14. You sure don't have a lot of moves, that's for sure. Actually, I do want to start leveling you up. That. Alright, let's get our battle Pokemon out. Oddly, add to party. And we'll just leave Lily there, I think. Now, let's get Flipper. Let's keep Mara at bay for now. Speaking of which, let's... Full of energy. I don't want to bench you. I won't bench you for too long. Get you back in action, buddy. Berry. Excuse me. There you go, buddy. Alright, so we got our battle Pokemon out. Which one should we bring? Vanessa will be my main. Yeah, let's keep Vanessa out for a little bit. She's my starter. Alright, so we got some. Let's go. Local trainers come here to practice. Alright. Bird Keeper Joey. Oh, Pidgeotto. Alright, now fight. Psybeam. Wing attack. Oh! Ouch! That kind of hurts. Alright. This obviously means war. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Title. You're right. Forgot. Vanessa's still a bug. Double kick. Sand attack? Seriously? Still gonna do a double kick. There we go. Oddly, just 18. Razor Leaf. Yes. Gonna remove poison powder. You're decent. Yeah. You did to my Butterfree. You okay? Yeah, you're good. Alright, well, first of all, let's get Vanessa healed up. There we go. Yeah, I knew you like that. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. Youngster Chad. A Diglett. Yeah, the Psybeam is not gonna go well for you. I knew I'd lose too. Yeah. Gotta work on that. Alright, so we got 2 down. Super Potion. Let's talk. Dad took me to a great party being held on the SS Anne at Vermilion Port. It was fun. Youngster Dan. Econs. Oh, that. Alright, Vanessa, you hit him with Psybeam. It's super effective. A boy who plays with snakes. I see. Rattata. Who would be able to be good with this? It could be any of these. Cudgel. Fight. Oh. That's a knockout. That's another thing I gotta get. Vanessa grew to level 18. I'm not mad. If you're not mad, then you must be in denial. That's for sure. Yeah, I can take you. I'm off to see the Pokemon Fanatic guy at the Cape. Here, hold on a minute. Before we take on this battle, I gotta check something. This will not only take a minute. Wii Sports. I'm kind of running on a boxing. I wish they don't have a sound effect for knockout. Oh my goodness, you got to be kidding. Well, doggone. I thought they might have had it. Alright, we're gonna have to switch. Oddly. Definitely powering up. Well, that's not gonna help you. I'll absorb it. Machop. Fighting Pokemon. Trying to think what is weak against those. Vanessa. Let's go back to her. Psybeam. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta find that. I'm sorry. I gotta find that. It got me real good. Trying to save. There's a sound effect. Doesn't have it in particular. It's too bad. I'll have to look for it another time. I was trying to look for a say where it said knockout. That would have been nice. What's the status of our party? We're pretty good. We're sitting pretty good. I'm a picnicker. My boyfriend's a camper. Picnicker Kelsey. Goldie. Well, I hate to say this, but we're gonna do it again. You became confused now. And you hurt yourself in the process. Yeah, let's just knock it out with wind. Well, you faded on your own time. Toodles. My conditioning isn't the best. Oh my gosh, he was contacting me. When people DM me when I'm in the middle of a stream, my goodness. Alright. Take me. Let's go. Camper Dustin. Squirtle. Okay, it's real bad. Right on the side there. Alright, let's fight. Psybeam again. Tackle. Not too well with that. Ooh! Squirtle fainted. Alright, Camper Dustin is done. You're not gonna let me in there, though, aren't you? Of course not. Because I can't get in there. Ether. Alright. Alright, let's do it. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. I'm sure you are. Last Haley. An Oddish. Okay. We're still gonna take you out with Psybeam though. A Pidgey. We're gonna switch. Charmander. Let's get some battle points with Charmander here. Alright, Ember. Oh! Mirror move. He's Ember on me, of course. Not gonna work. Ooh. Lily grew to 11. I'm not jealous at all. I'm sure you're not. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight you too. You gonna see Bill? First, we battle. I thought we might have to. Fisherman Wayne. Ooh, a Magikarp. Same as before. That's a total, I don't know, flop of a Pokemon. Okay. Send out Krabby. Trying to think, is that a water Pokemon as well? I better go ahead and send out that just in case. Absorb. Leer. Yeah, you may have dropped my defense, but I have your life. Alright. Oh, I gotta give that a name, too. You're something. I gotta give that Charmander a name right quick. Bag. Actually, I can go to party. And change name. We're gonna name it Toasty. For obvious reasons. Alright. So I think our battling is not quite over yet, though. Yeah. We're not done battling, though. Alright, I'm gonna go back around. Get everyone healed up. Then we'll take that trainer up there. So there we go. Get to do. So Route 24. Oh, what's up, Vanessa? What's up? Smelling the scent of the grass. Well, that's what bugs do, so I can't blame your natural tendencies. The smell of grass. Okay. You can fill that sentence out, or fill that thought out in your own mind. I'm not going to say anything more. Because there's lots of grass around there. Alright, let's heal them up. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's bring... Well, we're already kind of done. We'll just stick with this for now. Let's go up to the... and see Bill, the Pokemon fanatic, and see what he needs to be done. What you doing, Dolan? You're in a good mood. Hi. I see that. You're waving towards me. Yeah. Looks like Vanessa found something. A pineapple berry. Ooh, thank you. Oh, this game is great. I recommend you getting it. Also, if you want to get either the Pikachu or the Eevee version, I recommend getting it. I got this a long time ago, but... Alright, I am going to, first of all, we're going to bring back... that's not what I wanted to do. Open Pokemon box, we'll bring back Mara. I have both. Well, there's different variations of the same game. Hold on, let me get... Where did I put it? I mean, this is picky. Let me go back to my webcam here in just a minute. Slow it down. There we go. transition's very slow. I don't know, we'll have to fix that. But yeah, I have both the Pikachu that you see there in the game and also Eevee, so I have both versions. It's just different variations of the same game. It's like Sword and Shield. I have both of the same game, so it's sort of like, you know, it's just different variations, more or less. So yeah. Alright, back to the game. I mean, if you want to get both, I recommend getting both. Because, you know, I've yet to play Eevee, and I mean, as Pikachu, it's like there's some differences that you won't find Pikachu in the same way as you found Eevee in this one, so. But yeah. Alright, let's take on this coach trainer. This area is popular for dates. I'm probably independent coach trainer at a date spot. I'll let you know, I'm pretty strong. Want me to battle you? Sure. I'll give you a real workout. Oh, that's what they always say. Coach trainer Amada. I'm a chop. Well, Vanessa can take you down, unfortunately. With a sight beam. Hey, I'll take a workout session with her for sure. Oh, there goes Vanessa. And going down. Ow. There we go. It's super effective. Oh yeah, there's actual Pokemon bottles, yes. Am I the one who was coached? Yeah. You were the one who was coached. It's just like any other... It's not... The only thing that's wrong with it, I think, is that... you don't have battles with other Pokemon, you catch them. That's the difference. No. It's not going to be traditional Pokemon where you actually battle them first and then you try to catch them later. It's that you catch the wild ones with Pokeballs, but you will fight the Pokemon that has been coached by trainers. So in this one, they kind of separated that. I don't know if they went back to that in Sword and Shield. I don't know. So, well, I haven't had fun like that in a long time. Here, take this. TM15, Seismic Toss. Oh, that's always good for a romantic interlude. Seismic Toss. Get thrown up into the air and right back down, crashing towards the earth at 1,000 miles an hour. And that's if you are not burned up in the process from the atmosphere. Atmospheric entry. Alright, so TM15. Nice. Alright. Well, let's see here. I think let's go to our TM. Who can learn that? Ooh. Charmander can use it. Growl. This is supposed to be like a remake of from what I'm told, a remake of Pokemon Yellow, from what I'm told. At least that's what Mara tells me. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so Toasty has now a fighting tactic. What? What? What is going on here? Hi, I'm a Pokemon. Oh my god, it's talking. Man, that's one Pokemon I can talk in complete sentences. No, I mean, I'm Bill. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemon fanatic. Hey, what's up with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Sure. I'm gonna climb inside a teleporter, so you run the cell separation system for me. You can do it from that PC over there. You're gonna do it for me, right? Don't leave me hanging. I'm counting on you, lady. Vanessa. What should we do? Should we, help him out? Vanessa's making a curious face. Of course, Vanessa wouldn't know what I would be talking about in the first place. Okay, never mind. Okay. Screen says something about a teleporter. Vanessa is dumb and never listened. Get used to it. You better be careful before the real Law and Order gets here. Oh boy, that's gonna be. Oh, I will not say a word. But if she watches my replay, then that's on you. I'm gonna make it clear, because if I replay this, that's on you. And she sees it. Oh boy. Whoa, I should get in there. Don't mess us up, okay? You started up the cell separation system on the teleporter. Whoa. Yeehaw! Thanks, Liddy. I owe you one. Hey, you got your Pokemon box right there in your bag. Good job. If you ever catch too many Pokemon and your box gets full, send some of those Pokemon to Professor Oak. I bet he'd be mighty thankful. Oh, look at me. I forget my own head if it weren't attached. I should do something to thank you, too. You did save me, after all. Here, maybe this'll do. You got some SS tickets from Bill. That cruise ship, the SS Anne, pulls into port in Vermilion City. They invited me to some party on board, but I can't stay in fancy gatherings. Why don't you go instead of me? There are a couple of tickets in there, so have some fun with a friend or something. Well, okay then. Vanessa looks shocked at Bill's appearance. Well, I told you, I asked you. What? Mara was completely surprised. Wow. That was kind of the first reaction I got. That's alright. Settle it down, Mara. There you go. All family here. There you go. Here, have a berry. Come on. Eat a berry. There you go. There you go. Vanessa seems jealous of Mara. Give us some attention? Sure. I'll give Vanessa some attention. There you go. Alright. Alright. So we are done with this area. For now. For the most part. Alright, let's get another Pokemon out. Have him follow. I think we're done with Oddly for now, so we're just gonna get a different Pokemon in its place. Let's put Pudgy back in. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we got all the trainers on this route. So it's very, well, we will be coming back maybe in the post-game. Alright. So now, I think it'll be wise to start clearing out this town. This fella here. Jump. I was stopped when I tried to enter a Pokemon with my dear Monoxy. That was utterly unnecessary. Monoxy is such a good boy that it goes into its Pokeball in a tight space even without being asked. Yeah. I'm sure. Alright, so what do we got here? Now we got something back here. Rare candy. Ooh, that might be good. Hey, is that a giant onyx in their house, or are you just happy to see me? It's a giant... both. I would say both. Hello, Sunrose. Hope you're doing well. Only skilled trainers can collect gym badges. Sure, I guess you could tell me. Tell me about the boulder one, I suppose. Proves a person defeated the Pewter City gym leader. The creator of the badge clearly put some effort into it. It's rough and hard, just like rock type Pokemon. Oh my gosh. The puns. Okie dokie. Alright. I say, what's in here? A Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. I'm taking care of an injured Pokemon here. Bulbasaur is fully recovered, so I'd like to give this Pokemon to a trainer who's caught a lot of Pokemon I can trust. The number of Pokemon so far is 51. Would you take care of this Bulbasaur? Oh, we get another one. Alright. I'm gonna name this one. It's a grass Pokemon. Definitely will need his help. A Sandshrew. Shoo! Okay, I'll leave. Fine. Shoo! Alright. So let us go to our Pokemon box. Bulbasaur. Oh no, actually no, I'm not gonna... We're going to change its name. Alright, so I'm gonna need this Cookie after one of my... friends here. Alright. I'm gonna move this up higher. I can't tell. Alright. Doing pretty good. Alright, so can we go into this gym? There is a gym here. Doesn't seem like there's a gym in this town. Alright. I thought there was anyway. Oh, right here it is. Cerulean City, Pokemon Gym leader Misty. Alright. Tomboyish Mermaid. Alright, so we need grass Pokemon for this one. Because it's all water Pokemon. Let's get Oddly right there. And Oddly will lead. No, I didn't want to remove Vanessa. Hold on a minute. Let's get her back here. And I think we're good with what we have. Yeah, I think we're good with this makeup right here. Let's go ahead and heal. Alright, let's go. Alright, gym number 2. Oh, come on. Yo, champ in the making. Misty, the gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, is a powerful trainer. You'll need a Pokemon at least level 15 if you're going to challenge her gym. Show me a Pokemon at least level 15 if you want to take on the gym. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6 here. Impressive! I see you have a Pokemon that is at least level 15. In case, head on in and good luck. Alright, so Carl has already been here, it looks like. Alright, so let's get Oddly. Here we go. From alongside. Oh, Oddly nearly slipped and fell. You're looking around. Oddly's eyeing a diving board. Alright, there you go. Alright, here we go. Appearing in a glamorous flash, my Pokemon will totally stomp you. Be careful what you wish for. Beauty Lily. You will regret this one bit. You will. Razor Leaf. Oh! Oh! Super effective. Use Peck. Ooh, that kind of hurts. When you avoid it. Okay. Well, absorb then. Seriously. There we go. Alright, that's one. Blub blub. Alright, so let's move on to the next one. Me? I'm a beautiful girl who glides on the water. Right. Beauty Violet. Shelter. Really? Fight. Ice Shard. Ugh. Ow. But I did worse. Alright, 97 experience. Beauty Violet has been soaked. Yeah. That's kind of obvious. Did you see that dive just now? Don't you think it's deserving of a gold medal? I don't know. I think you could do better. Beauty Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Prepare to be antagonized with grass moves. Ow. Ooh. Super effective. Absorb again. And you're done. And oddly goes to 19. Pudgy goes to 12. Bite. Actually, I might do that. There we go. Alright. Your Pokemon totally deserve a gold medal. Yeah. I don't have that button. It's only for partners who I mean, I stream at 60 FPS, but I only do it at 720. But when I put these on YouTube, I definitely that's the only quality button there is. Alright, let's take on the gym leader here, Misty. Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What's your approach? My policy for battle is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host. My sweet Pokemon are ready. Are you? Alright. Psyduck. hear you even more. Alright, we're gonna hit you again. Absorb, so I think you're gonna hit me again with confusion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, that's one down. Flipper grew to 20. Starmie, I think we're going to keep battling. Swift. Ow. Swift again. Do it again. Oddly got 346. Vanessa grows to 19. Old. I don't know. Who's this for? Oh, this is for. No, I don't ever use Supersonic. I never use Supersonic. Alright, $3,040. Nice. Alright, you can have the Cascade badge to show that you beat me. You got a Cascade badge from Misty. Cascade badge makes Pokemon up to level 30 from other trainers to listen to you. And you can also have my favorite training machine. Oh, Scald is actually a very good one. Teaches Pokemon to use Scald. Use it on Pokemon that lives in the water. Alright. So we have accomplished our mission. What's up? Mara waved around with a proud expression trying to get attention. I know. We kicked butt, didn't we? And as far as my streaming, I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm all about the quality too, guys. I mean, I could have gone to 1080 if I wanted to, but I decided not to. But I'm here just to get quality as well with my streams. Ooh, a present. What you got? Lone earring. Ooh. Well, thank you. I'll give you another berry for that. There you go. Alright, so we got a new gym complete. Oh, oddly. Oddly seems pleased looking at the fountain. Yeah, I wish I could, you know, accommodate everyone, but I'm keeping it at 60. I mean, as much as I want to, you know, those who are not able to watch it. Yeah. Oh, hey, give me back my Pokeball. Squirtle. Oh, how could it do such a thing? I need to keep an eye on this house. Get back here. Alright. But, you know, I'll do the best I can to help others, but I'm not going to go anything less than what I have now. And I have a decent frame rate, too. Kika? P. Pikachu! Pika Pika! Look at what Team Rocket have done in my house. They stole my TM, the one I could teach Pokemon like Mankey and Sandshrew to move Dig. Oh boy. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way to something no good. Of course. That right. Pudgy looked somewhat worried. I would be too. Hello. Hi. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Sure. Team Rocket grunt. Oh, this could be a problem. Alright. Bite. Okay. Didn't like that, did you? You didn't like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to swap. Using bites again. Double kick. Critical. Alright. Pudgy grew to 13. Stop! I give up. I'll leave quietly. Okay, I'll return a TM I stole. Alright, you recovered Dig. I better get moving. Bye! Oh, you wanna say bye? Okay.
Bye!
Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's go back inside. Oh, you retrieved the TM. Thank you very much. You can keep that, though. I've decided to take my time training Diglett and have him learn Dig that way. Alright. so now we can go two directions here. Well, we can't go that way yet, unfortunately. Alright, let us go. Route 5. Now you get to grow life. Where are they? Oh, there. Ah. The female one, though. And that was way off course. I'm not gonna throw it yet. There we go, that's better. There we go. Alright, Cudgel. Up to 19. Whoa. That is you, but I'm gonna get a male one. That will be for you. Toasty's evolving. Oh my goodness. That was a female one I got. Our Charmeleon. Alright. Alright. He's leveling up quite nicely. Alright. Let's wait for another one. Oh, there's one down here. Let's get a male one here. Female. Yep. Alright, where are you? As a huge. Oh, there we go. Now you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I got Zeppo now. Alright, oddly to 20. Alright, so I am going to go here. This one I would definitely move up higher. There we go. Alright, so I add you to the party. Oddly, we'll go ahead and sit out. I'm also going to get Cookie there. We'll leave that for now. Alright. I think we can go ahead and just do some little bits of grinding, I suppose. XP. There we go. Oh, well, so much for that. Oh, look, it's Carl down here. Let's go back up. Pidgey. Oh, a Jigglypuff. We got Jigglypuff finally. I knew you were going to do that. Of course. There we go. There we go. Jigglypuff, yeah. Oh, I got a name. Name that. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn. Here, hold on a minute. Party. Alright. Zeppo. There you are, Zeppo. Now we gotta get you leveled up. Let's see here. We're in, this is the house. The sitters here. Daycare lady. Yeah, hold on a minute. No, Lord, never mind. We do party. Queenie. There. Drop off. Alright. Now I'll get you leveled up that way. Alright, now. Pudgy. There we go. We need to get him into his next form here. That's 19, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's kind of stay here for... Oh! Must get that. Must get that. Still here. Oh, of course you would disappear. Of course you would. Yeah, bruh. Ugh. Of course. Did I not take one out? Of course I did not. Let's bring out Zeppo. Of course, there's your mate right up there. Zeppo is staring at your face. He's like, I will eat you alive if you do not take care of me. Or I will unleash the fiery wrath. I should probably say that better. That's a better way of saying it. Anybody? Zeppo has a lot of energy. Alright, let's... Oh, right here. An ether. Alright, I'm gonna go back up one more time. If I don't get anything good, then we'll just keep going forward. enjoying the warmth of the sun. Oh, there's Pidgey, there's Rattata, Projecto, nothing. Nothing more. I may just have to go with Rattatas until... Oh, never mind. There we go. It's a level 13. I'm okay. I'm cool with this. Level up a little bit more. Who did I run into? No, not Pidgey. No. Excuse me, I'm getting a little tired. Believe it or not. We go up here. One more rotation and we'll... Come on, I want to go to... Actually, I need... Oh! Of course you disappear when I get here. I really don't want to have to... Let's just go on further. Oh! Hey, Paladette. Seems like we can't pass through the gate there. But the underground path should take us to Vermilion City. It's a bit dark and spooky, though. Huh? Hold still for one sec, Paladette. What are you doing? I was wondering what that sparkling thing was. This was stuck in your hair. Oh, a revive was stuck there? Seriously? You put the revive in your medicine pocket. Revives can heal Pokemon that have been knocked out in battle. I have a few extras, so here, take some of mine too. Alright, 2 revives. Alright. Maybe those will help you when you take on the next gym. The worst flirt ever. Yeah, I know. The way he walked towards her like that, you know? Welcome back, Andreas. Huh? Are those SS tickets you have? Yeah, here, take one. You gave Carl one of your SS tickets. Hey, are you sure I can have this? You know, I'm definitely going, right? Where'd you get this anyway? Eek! You got it from that talky Pokemon? Oh boy. What? It was a person after all? Oh, I guess that's good to hear. Hey, forget about the whole thing, okay? I think I'll press on ahead. See you there. Alright, so that's where we're going to go next. So we're going to go back, and we'll come back around one more time. Just see if we can get some more of those little tigers there. Just a rotation, see if they would spawn the right foes. Oh, right here. Get ready. Of course. Why am I not surprised? And I didn't do it right. There we go. Alright, Flipper goes to 21. I think we're going to go ahead and do the SSN, and I'm not sure if we're going to do much more after that. We'll see. Because we've already been streaming for over 6 hours now, so... I think this was a very good first cast tonight. Wait for some more to show up. If there's anyone to show up. Alright, I guess we're not going to get any more, so let's just go. Going over to Vermilion City. Now, Pokemon is on my shoulder. It'll let me know when it's tail and there's an item on the ground nearby. Oh yeah, there's that here too. Repel. What we'll do is we're going to run from this end and we're going to go back to find all the stuff on the ground. Look at this. Alright, let's see here. Got a hyper potion. Nice. Got a lure. Alright, a nugget. A pretty wing. Alright, so let's just run back to the other side now. Alright. So what do we got here? The lighting's not great in the underground path. People drop a lot of things down there here. Oh yeah. They do respawn, but I don't know if it's just the same. It's not really the same thing though. Alright, Route 6. Here we are. Super potion. Alright. A guard special. Looks like we got some sailors. Let's see if we can get this one in a combo. I thought I hit it. Never mind. Yeah. I'm so close to catching it too. Yeah, I think we're gonna clean out the SS Ann before we finish tonight. Alright. So Pudgy's up to 15 now. Pudgy wants to learn Helping Hand. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna give up on that. Alright, let's take some of this stuff on here. Alright, so let me get my Pikachu back. And which one should I get rid of? Yeah, because we're gonna be in Pokemon or battle mode. Cudgel will have to leave for the moment. And let us all right. Psyduck. Yeah, wake up. Start a little bit. Don't zone out. Alright, let's start taking you guys on. Gentleman Edward. Mara, so Pikachu versus Eevee again. That and a hurt. Zippy zap. Critical hit. Gentleman Edward is now done. Oh, you're having fun following, aren't you? Oh, I'm... I never understood that. Why they must keep disappearing like that. Alright, Vanessa and Cudgel are up to 20. Sweet. Alright. 2 Pidgeottos there. Alright, so we got 1 on each side here. Alright, let's take these guys on. Oh, we gotta get the ones up here first. Oh, first of all, get you. Get you first. Keep the combo going. Thunderbolts. Ooh. Not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna redo quick attack. All right. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Oh, yeah, I forgot the sailor was here. Alright. Tentacool. Yeah, let's experiment with Thunderbolt here. Okay, that worked. A little bit OP, but you know what? We did it. Pudgy to 16. You're too good. Yeah, I know. I'm the best. Oh, Pudgy's evolving. Oh, yeah. Night Arena. Alright. Another Pokemon that's evolved. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. Well, yeah, I know. Picnicker. I see Picnicker, huh? Zippy Zap. Oh! A critical hit. Didn't finish, you know. Thunder Shock. All right. Jigglypuff. I'm gonna switch to Vanessa. Jigglypuff. Ooh. These pound. Ow. More like a bitch slap for that. Ooh. Bide. Oh, yeah. Jigglypuff fainted. Ugh, I hate losing. Don't we all? Alright, let's go to the partner. Who's there? Quit listening to us. Camper Ricky. Sandshrew? That's a little better. Switch. Oh, not that. Not that. Switch. We have to swap. Scratch. Here we go. Going down. Do another one. Did fireworks on them. There we go. I'm going to switch again. Ooh, that's super effective. All right, I just can't win. Well, all right. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy, but we're gonna keep going though. Huh? You want to talk to me? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Bellsprout. That's a nice one. No. Not very effective, seriously. Your attack rose, special attack rose. Well, I'll just have to stop you. Alright. That stings. I couldn't beat your challenge. That's the one you called to me for. Alright. Vermilion City. I just caught a squirrel. I was always getting into mischief. I think he needs a good trainer to set it straight. But I talked to you about when you caught at least 60 Pokemon. Alright. Sounds good. I need to get my headset back adjusted. Oh my goodness. Alright. I don't think we need this, but we're just checking it anyway. Yeah, we kinda do. Alright, let's rest up our Pokemon, because we're going to go inside the SS. And then that's where we're going to finish things tonight. Alright, let's switch Pokemon, bag. No, party. Alright, so we're gonna swap in some other Pokemon that we need to level. It's a good question. Which ones do I want to level up? We can level up Dolan, for sure. Cookie, for sure. Well, we gotta keep some of our battle Pokemon out too, so we're gonna have. He'll be the fire one. Let's get Zeppo leveled up. He'll be the one we level up. We can get Toasty out for just a little bit. Alright, let's move Vanessa higher. Back up. Pudgy will put you in number 4 spot. Alright. Yeah, because we're going to need our battle Pokemon for this area. Alright, let's save what we got so far. Alright, let's go. You know, you have a better chance catching a Pokemon with a Great Ball than a Pokeball. Even then, it's not a guaranteed catch, of course. Yeah, I know that. When the ring's color is green, means the Pokemon is easy to catch, right? When it's yellow, it's a bit harder, but when it's red, it becomes super hard. Aim for the center when the ring is small. I heard that's a trick when throwing Pokeballs. Yeah, got that. Alright. Alright, let's go inside the SSN. Alright, this is not the roots. Alright, let's go. Welcome to the SSN. But not so fast. Do you have a ticket, young lady? You flashed your SS ticket at the end. Yep, that'll do. Welcome aboard the SSN. And that's not all. You're the 100th guest to join us aboard the SSN today. So here you go. Please enjoy this breezy outfit as you feel the salty air on your skin. Well, I definitely don't want to get salty, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we're going to change our outlook now. Clothing trunk. That's it. Right here. There we go. Alright, now I switch to Paladette. Hats, sailor cap, outerwear, sailor top, sailor shorts, sailor shoes, and last but not least, a sailor bag. Nice. Alright, we're done here. Let's see how Mara looks with it. Mara can't sit still and wants to move around. Oh, okay, well. Oh, sorry. Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, let's save our game. I'm actually starting to crash very hard. I mean, really, that's how tired I am right now. I really can't go too much later tonight, though. So let's do the SSN here and let's go. Alright. Oh, there you are, Paladette. I just gave her the ticket. The ship is huge and it's full of trainers. Bonjour. And it is Paladette and Carl. Didn't think I'd seen the two of you here. Hey, Blue, are you taking a cruise? Not hardly. I got invited to this exclusive party for trainers, but I'm pretty much done with this scene. I got plenty of party favors too. Here, I could even share one with you. The Charlotte Sable. I'm not sure what that is. More importantly, though, you want to know what I overheard at the party? You guys know about Team Rocket, right? I've battled them before. Seriously? You must be fearless or something, kid. Anyway, the point is, Team Rocket is a dangerous group, and they're trying to use Pokemon to make themselves rich. I might do some digging into what it is they're really after. And two, better stay out of their path. Alright, so Blue is leaving. Alright, so we got people to fight in here in terms of battles. We're going to start with the bottom floor, working our way up. Alright, so we'll go do a room-to-room battle, and then we'll be all set to go. Starting over here. Oh, we got a fish, which means we'll probably need a grass Pokemon. Boy. We need it oddly. Flipper. No. I don't know who to get rid of. Dolan for now. Hello, stranger. I can't tell you from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Okay, here we go. Fisherman Barney. Mara's up. Do the zippy zap. It's super effective. That's it. I need it. Oh, wow. One down. Zeppo goes to 12. Alright, let's get Oddly. Absorb. Critical hit, but it didn't work. There you go, just like that. Alright. Oh, I let that one get away. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. I was thinking I might be able to hook you as a fishing buddy too. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, next door. Even sailors have Pokemon. Sure they do. Sailor Huey. Alright, let's fight. Alright, that hurt. Oddly. Let's get Oddly in here. Polywag. Use Razor Leaf. Ow. Do it again. Why are you using Hypnosis? My goodness. I hate when they use moves like that. Psybeam. Alright, hit it again. Alright. Another one down. Super Potion. Alright. I think we'll take him on. Full heal. I like feisty kids like you. Oh, getting a little wrong-minded, I would say. Alright, we got double kick for this one. Alright, tackle. Let's hit him again. Magnemite? No, we're gonna keep battling. Fighting move there. Alright. Elixir, nice. Oh, I'm sorry about that. My goodness, I kind of fell asleep there and then boom. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it through this entire floor. Because I'm just really starting to doze off. And I don't want to be like Rasher and just sleep in the middle of a cast. So I am going to finish this floor and then we're going to call it a night, I think. You know what they say about sailors? We're all itching for a fight after ages at sea. Really? Alright, Sailor Leonard. Zippy zap. Boom. Alright, Mara is up to 22. Alright, good battle night. Alright. Alright. I mean, we got one more to do. Alright, so this will be the last one because I am really crashing here. Alright, so there's no more. Alright. Alright, friends. I am crashing and there's just no way I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. This section right here. You look tired. Would you like to take a short rest? No, I'm going to bed after this. You look like my little sister, you know? Alright. So, yeah, I think we're going to leave it here tonight, guys. I am starting to fall asleep real bad, and I can't. I'm going to get me a snack and then probably head to bed because I have to be up in about 6-7 hours anyway, and I got to do some very important stuff, so. But I really had a good time with this. We're going to pick this up next time for sure. before we head on. We'll pick this up next week as well. But what we're gonna do is tomorrow night we'll be picking up the Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. So that will be done starting around 8ish. We're gonna be doing mostly searching for shells and also heart pieces. So there's a lot of things we gotta do still. Also, see, Thursday I'm off, but that'll be VOD Thursday. So feel free to watch my VODs from previous casts Thursday. And then Friday will be Mario Kart Friday. So if you have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and want to join, feel free to follow me and also follow me on Discord, and we'll have some friend lobbies, also worldwide battles. The more people we get, the more fun we have. That's what usually it is. Yeah, thank you, Max. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, dude. It was really fun, yes, but I don't want to be like Rasher and fall asleep in the middle of the cast. I almost did, literally, and I just gotta stay awake now, so until I finish. So yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night with Link's Awakening, and Friday for Mario Kart Fridays. And then Saturday, I might pick this up again Saturday or Sunday next week. We'll see what happens. But for now, though, let's see. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I need to kind of make sure my music is not killing everybody. If anyone to raid, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know because I haven't really looked. My goodness. Rasher is playing Persona 3, so I think I'm gonna raid her. Yeah, she's playing Persona 3 Fez, so I'm gonna raid her. I haven't raided Rasher in quite a while, so I will see you guys over at Rasher's channel for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep for a little bit. So yes, until then, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Link's Awakening. So I've been Paladette for Super Paladette TV. Also, hit that follow button. And also, again, that's already, subscribe to Super Paladette Bros on YouTube. That's where all my archives are at. And I will definitely post yesterday's and today's episode of Link's Awakening. Yesterday's, like I said, was on Tuesday's. It was Sunday night for Link's Awakening, and today's episode of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So I'll have those ready for you guys. But for now, I'll sign it off. Have a good night, good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Appreciate ya. Love ya, and yeah, take care. See ya. Peace.